hit. It's starting to rain, wind's picking up, crazy shit. And of course, Alar, in the middle of this fight on the cliff, is top of initiative. Is there ever any doubt?
It's literally the only thing I'm actually good at is going first in combat. So let me figure out what I was doing. Sorry, I have to get out of DM mode where I just have 3 separate windows, all with shard tabs, and find the one that actually has Alar on it.
I actually changed which fucking character I'm playing in Shard sometimes. Keep all the other fucking tabs though.
I guess, it's been working pretty well for me so far. I'm going to try to stab him.
Try to stab him?
That's a 25.
Sit down.
I'm going to move to the opposite side of him and try to stab him again. That's a 28. And we'll just see if we can't go, hat trick on my papa. That's a 12.
The 12 misses.
Alright. So, we'll go ahead and roll my rapier damage twice. 15.
Okay.
12. And we'll do sneak attack on one of those. 8 more, so 35 total damage.
Okay. So as you go to strike, after the potion he drank, his skin seems harder, and your strikes don't seem to do as much damage as they were doing before.
Well, that's not quite fair now, is it? I'm going to take a step back.
He replies, it's like, I've had a long time to prepare for this. So have I. Implying that maybe, just maybe, he was expecting this day would come.
Huh.
Weird.
I was really subtle about the fact that I was still alive and was holding a grudge.
Nobody knew.
Man. You try your best to lay low.
I will say, to 99% of people, you really just seemed like the asshole.
Hell yeah. We didn't think he was an asshole.
Yeah. My story was technically true, which is Alar's favorite kind of lie, is when he doesn't have to actually change the story. Because the only real lie he told was his last name. Don't worry about it. Every other reason of why he was very vehemently wanting to go after this guy's ships were true. My dad does blame me for killing myself, even though I'm not dead.
Yeah. I knew it.
I'm just dead to him.
Same.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna make 2 attack rolls against you. Did you flourish at all?
I did not. I only have 1 left, so...
Oh. Fuck. Well, one of those was in that one.
Yeah.
Alright. 24?
Shit. Yeah, that'll hit. I was like, can I shield? And it would bring my AC right up to 24. Actually...
What else are you gonna use your spell slots for? I
No,
think you
I'll just
already
let it
used your
hit.
feature. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I've got the spell slots. It's just I don't know
So
if
that's 16 damage.
all right. Go on then.
Alright. Well, now it's your turn.
I'm going to fuck it. You know, we'll just kind of keep doing the thing. Dance around him. That's going to be a 24 on the first attack. Now we're going to pop over here. It's a 21 on the second attack.
Yep.
And a dirty 20 on the third attack.
A dirty 30.
A dirty 20.
Okay, I heard 30. I was
Yeah.
like, excuse me?
A dirty 30 for me would be a nat 20, and I would have definitely called that out.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be 12, 9, and on the second attack, I am going to use a mobile flourish. 6 to push him 11 feet away from me.
That's rude.
And I guess I'm going to close. And I mean,
He's gonna make an accurate. Ooh. Yeah, he grabs the edge as he falls, for sure.
can I have advantage on my third attack if he's just hanging on the edge?
Technically, prone targets are at disadvantage.
On melee attacks?
Would you call this prone?
Oh, not on melee attacks. Shit. I don't know. Would he count as prone?
I don't know. He's still
Shit.
vertical.
He's still.
It's okay.
He's
Whether
down
you
there.
say yes or no, the second roll was a 2, so I'd have to go with the dirty 20 anyways.
That's fair.
But we'll add my sneak attack to the third attack.
Mean.
So
But he nat 20'd on his acrobatics check.
Oh,
just like me.
Philip.
Alright, so that's going to be 12, 21, 27, 38, 41 damage.
Including your terrible sneak attack.
I'm doing my best, okay? I've never played a rogue before.
But you fucking liar.
I'm definitely more of a bard, if anything. Like I love spell casting and giving inspiration.
And
to
inspiration,
friends.
yeah.
So
You are truly the most inspiring figure.
yeah, I'm definitely
He-
not just like a duelist fighter who has sneak attack or anything like that.
You stand over him and you stab him while he's grabbed onto the ledge of this cliff.
You Lion King, your dad.
And he is going to make a grapple check on you at your feet.
Would that be acrobatics for me?
It would be. Hold on. Oh, it's going to be a strength saving throw. It could be acrobatics to get out. When you get out.
Oh shit. That is a dirty 20 after rolling an
Hey.
18 on the die.
The only reason that's not a negative modifier is because of your bard.
Well, it's jack of all trades, and then my fucking dragon mommy armor you gave me. So, yeah.
Oh, it adds to saves. I
You fucked up.
did. No, that's big. Well, he did fully attempt to grapple you.
Uh-oh. Bye, Dad.
As he's struggling there, with fear in his eyes as he realizes he's fucked up, what do you do?
I feel like I can see and like obviously feel like the storm just kind of raging around us,
It is raging. It's almost
and
like you're in a whirlwind,
and just be
secluded.
like, "Do you remember this on the night of your birthday?"
Oh my god.
I remember it on mine. I thought I was blessed. And then I woke up in the morning and you cursed me. I thought all I wanted was to just prove you wrong and see if you had changed and to put you in the ground if you hadn't. I'm gonna, with my turn, I'll step back like 10-ish feet and I'll lightning lure him back onto the ledge.
Okay.
So it's a DC 18 strength saving throw.
He fails it.
Alright, so he'll take 8 damage and I'll pull him back up.
Ooh, shit. No, wait. Ooh, ooh. Too many buttons. Too many buttons. And it's about this time that the storm begins to take shape.
I mean,
Wow.
that could be anyone.
Yeah, definitely not like your real dad. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't scroll up.
That could be anyone.
Man, I wonder why he's here.
I don't think lightning elementals are supposed to be that big.
But yeah, no.
They are when they're a
Storm
god.
element. Technically, that's not the god, but
He's he's like
Avatar of God counts.
the stork that carries all the cat babies to people.
I like that it's the bottom of initiative.
He's fucking coming, is what's happening. Is the thing.
Fucking-
Phrasing.
Eh.
But yeah. It's basically watching what you do.
I think I'm just gonna look down at my dad, who's probably like still, maybe like on his knees and like hands having, no longer hanging from the edge, but still not like on his feet. Just be like,
Yeah, it's true. To grab onto the edge there, he did have to drop his sword, but it is on the ground. The type of fancy dueling saber.
I'm just tired. I feel like I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in almost 4 years now. Because of what I was afraid you would do to me, and then because of what I was afraid you would do to them. And I kind of nod over at the twins who still have hoods over their heads, and I guess are kneeling.
Oh yeah, they're tied up on
I-
their knee on posts.
I don't know what they're doing. What's going through their
They're
heads?
listening, I guess. It's the two people with bags on their heads, fucking tied in the rain.
Just hanging out.
He replies, "Same. The constant reminder of mistakes has made things difficult." You can see he slightly eyes his saber that's like about 10 feet from him. But it seems like he's possibly given up. Maybe.
I think that maybe we both, in one way or another, deserve a new life. And maybe just best if we're just not in each other's anymore. So here are the options before you. You can take my mother and enough gold out of that silly vault of yours to start over somewhere else. And you keep your head low and you don't do any of this bullshit that you've been doing now that basically is keeping the smuggling trade alive and well. God, I've been running with the Land Saints recently, and if I told them half of what I found out about you, you're lucky you still have your head on your shoulders. But you take enough, you start over, and you give her a better life, and I promise I, for my part, will not continuing to remind her of the unpleasantness. And you will leave the twins alone. And you will stop this crusade about this blood curse. Or I can kick you off the ledge I just pulled you from and make peace with whatever is about to blow over the horizon.
You can see that second part that you said about kicking him off almost seems like that's the answer he wanted. And he goes, "This curse that has plagued our family for generations seems you've turned it into a kind of blessing."
Considering what we've done to members of the family that were cursed in this way, who's to say it hasn't always been a blessing? You just fell in love with an elf and threw off the timeline.
He's gonna like nod. And he's gonna say, "Most of everything you said is already in place anyway. Just slightly different." And then he's going to lunge for his saber.
Dumb bitch.
You would get an attack of opportunity with this.
I think I'm just gonna let him grab it.
You're just gonna let him grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He grabs the saber, leaving you quite the opening, and turns to you. Ready to continue the fight. You're at the top of initiative. What do you do?
I'd like to just kind of shake my head and be like, she's got a long life. She can remarry, find someone of better quality, and I'm going to tackle him off the edge.
Tackle him off the edge?
Yep.
Oof.
All right.
What do you want me to roll for that?
That's what. Hold on. I know there's a tackle attack. Make an unarmed attack roll.
Oh, it's so bad. Okay, that's a 6 for the first one.
All right.
A 19 for the second one.
A 19 does hit.
Awesome. Before I do this, what does his sword look like?
It's got like it's like silver handle, standard blade. The blade isn't very fancy, but the handle's got like your family like crest and shit all through it, and it's got fancy filigree on the hilt. Oh.
Okay. As I tackle him, could I maybe try to do a sleight of hand check to just grab it?
Probably.
As we're both falling off the ledge.
Is your sleight of hand as high as Moth's?
It is not. There's a reason
Oh.
that.
Oh, weird.
My Thieves' Tools check is great. Let me just click on that so I can just verify exactly how high my Thieves' Tool check is. Okay, so it's just an extra +3. And having rolled 19 on Shard, I'm now going to roll like a 3 with my physical dice. That's an 11 plus 6 is a 17.
I would say you could get a hold of the blade, yeah. You're both kind of holding it, but you didn't get it from him, but you definitely have a firm grip on it so you guys can fight over it. While you... Are you tackling him to tumble off the edge?
Yes.
By chance? Oh, that's what I thought you were gonna fight.
And, I mean, fuck it. For my last attack, I'm just gonna fucking elbow him in the face as we're falling.
Just to be a real dick.
attack.
That's an 8. We're just flailing at him.
All right. Lorana, you see Alar's winning this fight at this point, right? Like, it's totally in the bag. It's totally a thing.
Yeah.
A mild point of desperation by the rich-looking dude. And then Alar just fucking tackles him off the side of the fucking...
I'm gonna run towards the edge where Alar decided to jump off while pulling a rope out of my bag. Oh, look, Alar is insane. I see.
No, it's
So,
fine. The ocean
that's
father will
move.
protect me.
All right. With your move and your dash, you can get there.
Yeah, I'll do that while trying to pull rope out of my bag.
Like, oh,
All
fuck,
right.
fuck, 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 fuck.
So, after Lorana's turn, you guys start tumbling, falling. Mouser, or Mouser, however the fuck.
It's such a well-spelled fancy name, and I can't figure out how to pronounce it, so it doesn't sound
Yeah.
fucking stupid.
He's just like disappointed you didn't have to come with.
Oh, fuck.
He said
And
I
then-
didn't have to come with.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm like fucking curious.
I want to make an insight check.
God, I don't think I'm good at
While
this.
falling.
Yeah, while falling. Because
Yeah, take a moment to
yeah.
think about things.
You have about 4 seconds before the water, so like, yeah.
That's a 14.
14? That was a weird thing to say. And as you guys hit water, based on where the cliff was, this should be frothing, aerated water that you fall straight through, that you collide into rock and debris and stuff, but you fall in the water. And when you hit the water, it's just infinitely deep. And you hear a voice inside of your head, Aylara. And it says, what are your goals now?
Oh man, you really put me on the spot here. I just feel like there's a better way to do things. And there are too many people who have the strength to be better and are choosing to be worse because it's easier. And I would like to slap them around a bit. Metaphorically. And literally. A little bit of emotionally.
You don't see Mouser anywhere on this infinite underwater expanse. But you do see there's 2 orbs in front of you. And it goes, choose. And one orb is like a very calm inlet on an island, palm trees, light. Like you can see it. It's like the perfect fantasy beach. And then the other one is a boat in a roiling storm, floating, battling the storm successfully, it seems. But it looks like it's a hard time.
You son of a bitch. You know, grab the orb. That's terrible. I won't retire yet.
Yay.
Asshole.
I don't know what you're talking about at all. Anyway,
All of my buried treasure now seems really lackluster considering how much money we just robbed from my dad. I had like 15 grand buried on various islands around the sea.
oh
That's
yeah,
not a lot.
I know, considering that we're 100,000daires, possibly about to become millionaires if we finish robbing him. Oh god. Yeah, I take the stupid ass stormy boat one.
all right. To Lorana. I need to do this. Do. Ooh. Who died?
That was JT.
Oh, okay. He must be getting to his computer.
Mm.
As they hit the water, you see like waves splash against the shore. You're holding a rope. You're like, oh god, they're in the water. And you go to throw the rope down, and then the storm instantly breaks. The moon is in the sky. Calm. Water is still instantly. You don't see them.
My phone disconnected for a second. If you were talking to me, you might have to repeat that. I'm sorry.
The water became still. The storm broke. They hit the water and it just disappeared. You don't see them in the water that is now calm.
Oh.
It's just you on a
Oh.
cliff and two people tied to posts.
Awkward.
This is concerning. Well, I guess I'll go check on the people who are tied up.
All right.
Just kind of walk over and be like, so I don't know what was happening, what's just happened. I don't know what's going on, but like, you guys want to leave?
As you go over to the bodies and check on them, they are dummies.
Oh.
Well,
Maybe I'm the dummy.
Maybe it was me who was dumb. Yeah.
It's entirely possible that I was the silly little bitch the whole time.
I know Taylor at least claimed to go to the cliff to get reinforcements. Can I see any ships or anything on the horizon? From
You
the
actually
side
sure
of the
can. In the distance, you do see a ship that seems to be heading to the port that was way out from the cliff. And you see two other ships with it. One ship you definitely do recognize as the Stormwind's Curse, which is Alar's ship, or Mara's ship.
Alar's just the navigator, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
You said they were heading to port?
They seem to be heading to the port of Madrash, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go back to the manor and tell people that Alar disappeared after jumping off a cliff.
They'll probably be able to take that in stride. That seems like a very run-of-the-mill thing for me to do.
That's just normal Alar things. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, cool. Was there water at the bottom?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, all right.
potentially. And rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His,
Yeah,
his
there's
two favorite
absolutely no
things.
trace of Alar in the water. His hat's not floating menacingly in the waves or anything.
It's a good hat. I'd hold on to it with everything I had.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be like, so guys, Alar went to get reinforcements and fell off a cliff. I can't find them.
Yeah, I mean that sounds normal.
That was a joke, Fig. Moths should be worried.
Did he trip or did he jump?
You know what?
From where I was standing, it looked like he jumped.
I can't wait to go back to Mothman or wherever we came from and see Fantasy Awen and rub it in Moth's face.
Fuck you! Oh, you fucking bitch! What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Oh, did he do a little dumb little jump? That's you. That's what you sound like right now.
That wasn't intentional that time. No, I mean, did he try to do the die, or did he accidentally do the die? I'm kind of busy. There's a lot of money in my pockets. I'm very jingly right now.
Everyone's rolling stealth disadvantage because they're just jingle jangling.
I have 50 metric tons of gold. That is not an exaggeration.
There we
I
go.
don't know that you're going to be allowed to
Guys,
have that much.
I believe what was said last is you guys were bringing all of the gold up to the top level and like maybe the yards that when the pirates do get there, it was just a loading trip.
Mm.
We were leading with the chests, and then the gold.
That was
but
true.
Yes.
In the time we were away, I would assume that was a thing. Hold on, let me
Now the
clear all
question
the
is,
fog.
do we want to start stealing the light fixtures and the tables? That rug looks really expensive.
I definitely
That
think we should
feels
get into like
nitpicky.
looking around the rest of the house.
Yeah. Like, you can find maybe
Especially, like,
hidden
papers and things.
caches of treasures, but, like, stealing dining
Yeah.
furniture feels beneath us.
Okay, so you've just
mean, well-
ruined any chance you had of inheriting this house by saying the words hidden and caches.
Yeah.
I guess just make sure all the staff is out before you burn it to the ground.
No, gold
Probably
melts
not.
at a significantly lower temperature than you would expect.
He sounds so put out by that. Can I go up to the top floor? Like the top floor above this one?
Remember, Travis?
Yes, the
we
floor,
haven't made a
the upper
map.
floor is all bedrooms.
Can I take a quick look around to make sure nobody's there before I start like actually
The house
searching?
does seem completely empty of staff beyond guards.
Okay.
Actually gonna burn the house down, gang. Jesus.
Oh no, I was just checking, but I want to start looking for shit.
Also, the woman elf, is she still in, like, are you guys still in the vault with her, or is Maliel still watching her in the vault, or did he at some point bring her upstairs?
She and I are outside front, but I am
Okay,
watching
okay.
over her.
I'm gonna investigate this woman's house for treasure.
I mean, everything is very, like, nice. But there's no, like, treasure that you find upstairs. It's almost like all of the goods and wealth were moved to the vault rather recently.
Ah,
If there's
that
not
does
even,
make
like,
our
a-
lives easier.
now, is that a study over here?
Yeah, actually.
Can I pick through that? See if
Make an
there's any
investigation check.
interesting documents.
Can I help
22.
just for advantage?
I don't need your help.
Okay, fuck you then.
Here's
With a 22.
smart.
You are able to find that, based on your knowledge of shipping manifests and stuff, that these documents are doctored, at least on some of the shipments. It's hard to tell exactly what was changed, but there's something odd about the documents. And you actually find, like, his mercenary portfolio, which is which of the town guards are on payroll,
Ooh, that could be useful.
and his most recent orders, which was to Viscazo,
Yeah.
Oh, that prick. Yeah.
that frick, and it was
Yes, tell me more. What about him?
basically it boils down to, in the morning, if he does not return, it is to take Althea and the twins and all of the staff to their safe house on the other continent. It's more of a vacation home, but it's been turned into a safe house recently.
Does he
We're
give a
not doing
location,
that
or does
for
he
him.
just use the?
He just says that.
Well, okay.
As if Viscazo would know where.
Yeah, I know.
Of course he does.
I'm just more interested in where Viscazo's at.
Maybe I just told you. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is anybody watching The Prisoner?
Yes.
Maliel
Yeah,
is
just a
very
bunch of people.
specifically.
Oh, okay.
I mean, everyone's like around, but Maliel's like, this is my job, making sure she doesn't do anything untoward.
That's all I
I've
wanted
got a
to check.
penchant for dangerous women. What can I say?
Gears is gonna go back to hauling gold.
Around this time, Lorana shows up from the cliff.
Hello, Anna. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hey, did you bring
So
back
who do
up
I
with
run
you?
into first?
Probably the draft horse, but in reality, probably Maliel and Moth.
Guys, so Aylar went to the cliff and
Uh-huh.
he fell off the cliff and I can't find him.
Honestly,
And
pretty
it
good
looks like
nutshell.
our reinforcements are heading to port.
You mentioned the storm.
Oh well. Hey, Lorana, you want to pay off your student loans?
I think we already did that.
Student loans?
Yeah, she full paid the next year.
Would you like to pay off
The problem
everybody's
is-
student loans?
Aylar was supposed to pay Tanyan.
Ah, fuck.
That's
He
true.
did.
I
I'm pretty.
mean-
I'm pretty sure he
We're
did.
putting Tanyan through medical school. I do remember that. Yeah.
I don't know where Aylar is right now.
Or really any school. He's already a great doctor. Like
He'll
field
show back
medic.
up.
So
Wait, does Maliel have a sending for today?
Yep. Yes, I do.
I mean, we could always ask where he is.
That's true.
Do you wanna?
I don't think you guys understand. He was at the top of a cliff, and then he fell into the ocean.
Well, some people can
Well,
survive
Lorana,
that
you
stuff.
see, no, this is a dangerous business that we're in. Sometimes people die, and sometimes you have to move on while carrying a chest of gold.
It's
That's
been
fair.
13 seconds.
We'll commission a statue for him.
Gears is like, I'm already reprogramming myself to grieve later, but if you guys need to do that now, whatever. I'll do all
I've
the
actually just deleted him out of my memory
yeah.
bank.
I mean, I
Aylar
watched
who?
Yeah.
an entire crew of mine get eaten by orcs. This isn't
I mean,
even
you
on the
didn't
top
like
5
them.
most traumatic things I've experienced this year.
How about we start with the sending just in case he survived? We know he has the whole thing with the the ocean daddy and stuff.
I guess.
Maliel's like got very confused eyes for Ocean Daddy, but okay, all right. So
All right, we might not
You
talk
know me,
about
it's
that.
fine. I will not
okay.
expand upon what I said.
That's fine. I appreciate that actually. Yeah, can I go ahead and cast through the Orb of Sending and try to contact Aylar and just ask him if he's alive and or still on this plane? Because this won't work if it's not on this plane, so that's kind of silly, but whatever.
You just have to roll a d20 if it's not on the plane.
Oh, cool, great.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I want to make sure that if I get in contact with him, he realizes I'm scolding him for scaring the young girl.
Oh, that is fair. What'd you roll?
I dropped one and I'm not getting down to bend it up, so I rolled another one. I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. As long as it wasn't a 1, it works.
Okay, sick.
What are the 25 words you say?
Alar, where the fuck did you go? You scared Lorana. I still have your mom. What do we
Did you
fucking do?
confirm? Did you confirm that though?
Got your mom.
What do we fucking do? You motherfucking stupid asshole bastard. It's 25.
Yeah, all right.
Sick.
Yeah, Alar, how do you respond? After hearing that message.
I don't know.
Oh, full Murloc.
I'm pretty sure it's telekinetic, so I don't want
It
to
is.
do
It
gurgle
is
noises.
indeed telekinetic.
I
He
swear
can
to
choose
God.
to do that in his head.
Shut up.
Urgle gurgle McGurgle Urgle gurgle McGurgle.
Mm-hmm.
Under
Do-do-do-do.
ocean, talk to God. Can't see Dad. Backspace, backspace, backspace. I mean, can't see house owner.
Die.
House owner.
Wow, smooth save, bro.
Storm, fine. Lorana, good. Say sorry. Me.
Yes.
Do.
Do.
Maliel, you hear that response. Your ears are suddenly full of water.
My ears?
Oh yeah, like you just
Ew.
went swimming and like you fucked up and like now you're trying to get water out of your ears. At least that's what it
This-
feels like. Oh,
This bastard just gave me a telekinetic wet willy. Are you serious?
That's rude.
That's so rude. I'm gonna kill him myself when he gets back.
Oh,
Okay.
hey, hang on.
Get in line.
The line is shorter now.
Anyway, I will relay to the group that he underwater meet God, no see dad, whatever, and apologize to Lorana for frightening her.
What the fuck does any of that mean?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's very clear.
Travis, if Lorana was standing like near the cliff, is she like drenched from the storm?
Actually, yeah, the storm you would be wet with rain for sure.
Do you
Also,
think
and so-
also swim, Lorana?
at the house, no storm. You didn't notice a single thing about a storm. Not even a shitty cloud in the sky. No storm at all
Did
from
you
the house.
guys not get the storm?
No.
It's
No.
literally like over there.
It was basically a monsoon for about 12 seconds.
It was just like, oh, well done.
I mean, it
No.
happens to the best of us, you know. Sometimes you just
Get really wet.
sure pig.
Crazy. But the given
How
time.
much? But sorry.
Oh, yeah. What was your question?
I was going to ask how much money I have on me because I remembered I owe somebody money.
Man, it's gonna be so much simpler if I just tell you the totals you get.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that would be the easiest thing. Okay, come on now. You carry on.
Yeah. Because I have that. I don't know how many bags of holding have you got.
I
Fuck
have
that.
a large bag of holding, and I have my haversack.
I need to set aside money specifically to get as many bags of holding as possible, so the next time we're in a dragon horde, I can just have 20 bags of holding ready to go to just fill them up.
I like.
I'm
the
going to take
idea.
that as a set of instructions.
I have a spell I want to ask you if I can take.
Ask me or ask Philip.
Ask you.
That's fair. Oh, Torin can't cast spells. I don't know why I thought about that.
No, I
anyway,
cannot.
It's
what spell?
I don't know. I'll find it later.
It's golden
Okay.
barbs. It actually, as a reaction, you just make someone fail a roll, just flat out. Period.
Okay. I like it. It is a 9th level spell.
And also,
And
as a free action, you get to kick him in the dick.
It's actually only a
Yeah.
4th level spell, and it works on item interactions too.
Wait,
Oh,
no, but I
God.
think that the caveat should be that it only works if it's really fucking funny. And funnily enough, it's always really fucking funny.
But as a side effect, you always feel
The
like
DM
you
hates
get kicked in the balls when you use it.
Oh, I mean, it works if you don't have balls.
Dude,
No, it
some
doesn't.
people would be into that. Calm down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God.
It's either the worst ball tap you've ever experienced or the lightest period cramps you've ever had, depending on who you are.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay.
Which probably still makes it worse for female spellcasters, but I tried to balance it as much as I could.
Yeah.
Either way, it's a concentration check. Anyhow.
Yes.
Actually, you got flicked from the balls and you rolled a 7. Your spell goes off, but nothing happens. Oh, shit. I guess I'll use my free action to vomit.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, what happens is female casters get pains in their testicles because they're chesticles.
Their chesticles.
Oh.
That's true.
It's
I don't
Like,
wanna think about
really
that.
painful pressure in your nipples. It's just awful, really.
No, I don't want to think about that.
It's either a ball tap or a boob punch. You can pick which
Yeah,
one.
just a really
Oh.
terrible pair of nipple
Oh
clamps.
god, I keep doing that to myself and it fucking sucks.
Stop punching yourself in the boob.
Well, it's gonna be even worse when I'm not used to where they sit.
JT
in, like,
and I are really good at
Limbo.
coming up with homebrew spells, I think, is the takeaway from
That
this.
is the takeaway, 100%.
Yeah.
Platinum Barbs kills Philip instantly.
Alright, but they have to use the reaction, right?
Yeah, they use the reaction, yep.
Yeah, okay,
Nope.
okay.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Yeah.
I like that
Basically,
it specifically kills Philip
Yeah.
as well, and not any of his characters.
Oh no!
Aylar
Wait,
would
never
totally
mind.
still be here.
yeah, it actually just puts me into Shard, like I'm in fucking Reboot or something like that.
Oh
fuck.
my god, I tried to explain Reboot to somebody, and when I went to show them, it's so much worsely animated than
really
I
ugly.
remember it.
Yeah.
It's really bad, but man, I remember fucking loving it.
Yeah.
But like,
'cause the
it's
story
like,
was
oh
good.
yeah, look at this. This was great, and then you pull it up, and it's like, don't
Yeah.
look at this.
Is
I hate
like
that I ever saw this.
this is like Porygon from the first gen of Pokemon games. But in
Yeah, it's
color.
just like, oh Jesus Christ! If they did a reboot of Reboot where it's like all modern shit, man, that would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But also Alar can die. Pretty much anyone who's still important to him at this point are now fully taken care of, so he's good to go. Just at any minute.
Alar, you wake up on a beach in an inset of the cliffs. It's mostly rock and not comfortable. In your hand is the fanciest rapier you've ever seen.
I already looked at it. I love it so much already.
Mm.
It's completely fucking busted, but that's fine. And about 20 feet from you,
I mean, like my sword.
it is not in pieces on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Different kind
Anyway.
of busted.
You see the body of Mouser. He is in the process of death saves.
Oh.
What do you do about that?
I guess I will bonus action cast at a first level healing word on him.
And what is your word of positive energy and healing?
Fucking
Live, bitch.
dipshit.
Yeah.
And I did roll the lowest number, which I'm happy about, so he gets back 6 health. I'm gonna point my new shiny rapier at him.
He groggily sits up.
You couldn't just let me do one thing. You could just maybe imagine in that big old head of yours that I just wanted this to be done. You could just walked away.
And he just goes, "Wouldn't have been done if I walked away."
Okay, no, we're not. We're not going to be doing this. This. Don't do this whole is all part of my plan mind games bullshit with me because I might snap and stab you right now.
I wasn't expecting to survive that. So that's fine with me. Did I make Philip speechless or Aylar speechless?
Probably a little bit of both. I was gonna go, fuck it, whatever. Let's go. Just gonna forcefully grab him and by like the wrist and pick him up. Be like, we're going back to your house for a moment, but just know it's definitely mostly empty at this point. You just have to make peace with that. People are run with a very efficient when it comes to robbing rich dipshits like you.
He kind of nods and goes, "Yep. It was kind of left for that reason."
And like on the way back, I probably do it mostly in silence and then just with no prompting or context go. So you're just gonna like let me kill you? Was that like the end? Was that the joke? Was that the end goal?
I mean, honestly, if you had never showed up, I probably would have been sitting at the edge of that cliff thinking about that for a while. But that's what I was expecting. I should have been standing where the priest was. I should have dressed as the priest. I didn't know you had that much malice in you.
I like that you let your dad live, but the priest just really had to fuck off.
I think the
When
dad
you're-
living was a spur of the moment situation
Yeah.
too.
When you're fighting a boss battle, you take out the weak minions first. Because action economy
and then
adds
you don't
up.
worry about Taya.
Or, hear me out, don't draw the ads, you fucking noob.
I didn't draw the ads. I nuked the
He
ads.
pulled the encounter by killing the ad.
removed them.
Yeah, he killed the ad on the pool. It's fine.
Yeah. It was part of me getting in position. He was standing in my spot.
But no, he basically explains that he figured if you were ever going to come back, it would be then, and that the twins are spending a day with their friends, and that was all just a setup. Because he did research, and the blood curse can be handled in different means. And that if anyone in his family would have done so beforehand, all this probably wouldn't have happened. And he kind of blames himself.
Well, it just feels like a classic case of miscommunication. You are going to be mostly poor now. There's no way I can reverse that. But,
Oh, don't worry. That he's like, what's in the house is what I intended to leave. Althea and the twins would have gotten the rest at the location that they would have been brought to.
yeah, we're just going to keep that between the two of us.
And he goes, "Oh, don't worry. Viscazo and his two associates would have made sure that they got out."
Oh, right.
Uh,
This is another thing, and I don't want you to take this personally because I feel like we're in danger of accidentally bonding a little bit. So, just gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. Vizzy just full needs to die. There's too many hands gunning for him, and I can only slap so many. One being my one hand, but then who's slapping my other hand, you know. So it's so hopefully you're not too attached to him, and like if he has additional pay expected, maybe just you don't need to send out that check. Save yourself a little bit of money, you know.
I was like, he's only ever done as, he's been the best hired hand I think I've ever had. You've seen his hand, right?
Yeah.
His
yeah.
gauntlet is amazing.
But like if
'cause
he
that's
didn't
cool
have the
gauntlet.
gauntlet, like he's just kind of a normal guy, you wouldn't really care what happened to him.
He'd probably still be a hard ass, but he wouldn't be worth what we're paying him.
There you go. So just consider him at this point heavily discounted, and eventually you would want to look into replacing him on your staff because again, we kind of ran into him in the sewers, and I don't know if it was part of what you were paying him to do, but he was just kind of a real asshole. And there's too many
He
people in the
is.
party that they don't take too kindly to people being assholes to them, and they hold grudges. So he might make it out of this one. He might make it out of the next one, but eventually his employment with you will come to an end because one of us will have found him and killed him.
Can I burn a 4th level spell through the Orb of Sending to send another sending?
Please, sending. That's not how the orb works.
I know it's not how the orb works.
Pick up sending.
I
I
have
don't want to
sending,
pick up sending. What a
I
waste.
know. You
I'll-
have sending?
yeah,
Why do you have it?
so I can communicate with my ship captain.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you guys not remember me wasting a whole round of combat to tell Mara to not sail through the storm?
Yeah.
I do
Because
remember that,
because it
actually.
was unnatural and probably dangerous. You know, I mean, while we're talking about Vizzy, yeah, I'll go ahead and send to Maliel and be like,
Yeah.
I want to know how to find him.
oh yeah, can I just ask my dad where he'd go if he teleported?
He goes, if he used the orb, then one would have left to the manor, and the other one would have been the other house in Adramere, or near Adramere.
One just leaves through the mana.
Well, yeah. He has recall orbs for fast travel. I don't know where he supplies them. I've asked. He just sort of obtains them. They're very, very useful one-time use items for emergency situations.
And one brings him back to the mana.
One he has set up in the manor, yes, and the other one he has set up at the other house.
Okay, now, quick hypothetical, right? Because obviously none of this happened. If he found himself in over his head whilst in the mana, but you were paying him to get my mother and siblings to the other house in the safe house across the continent, would he use the mana one because he had a job to finish, or would he flee like a little bitch to Idramir?
That is a good question.
I'll cast sending to Maliel and be like, if you
I love how
find,
Alar's asking all these hypothetical questions.
Yeah,
Be
he
like-
goes
He
back
never
to
got
the barracks room,
witnessed.
which the barracks room is across from the vault.
be like, if you find Vizzy in the manor and he uses his orbs, possible he bitched out to a different continent.
Yeah, so how the orb works is you get 2 orbs, and you leave one place normally, or you give someone the other, and whenever one gets destroyed, it will bring you to the other one. But then that one also explodes.
So
So
so he's done that. He's probably out of orbs by now, right? Because he's used it
Yeah,
twice.
if he.
yeah.
So it sounds like he went to the manor the first time.
Yeah, so
then
he probably
he's
went back to the manor the first time and back to
definitely-
Idramir this time.
fucking bitch.
Asshole. Well, he's on the list.
I'm going to tell
Put
my
it
dad
right next to that drow.
Yeah, be like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's definitely on a list.
Malio cars Viscazo in one of the revolver
And he
barrels.
goes, honestly, if you got him to that state in the manner, you guys attack the man. I only left 4 guards.
34 guards. Sorry, I'm
Figured you
gonna
guys
quit
would be able
responding like
to-
I'm there.
You guys would have been able to get in there pretty easily.
I
All
mean,
the staff's on holiday.
Alar knew it was heavily guarded because of
Yeah, he
the
saw-
day of scouting. Yeah, it'd be like, I did not quite pay attention in most of my studies, but I can count past 4. And
Do the walkie-talkie stones have a range?
About a mile.
Okay.
is where my father and I going? Is it walkable, or are we like scaling the cliffside right now?
It's not a fun path, but there's technically a path.
Okay, I'm just wondering like what we're technically doing while
There's
I'm
some
talking
mild
to him.
climbing that needs done, but it's like it's not sheer cliff if you go up the path, but it's pretty fucky.
Is the place where he went into the water that Lorana told me about? Is that more than a mile away?
Oh, for sure, it's like 3.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, that was
Okay, I'm
another
just gonna sit
thing.
here
Like
and babysit his mom.
when I started combat, I was like, man, I just basically ran a 5K thinking, oh, it's right next to the manor.
Now, his mom had a chance to be single, but Aylar destroyed that. So
There's always a chance to be
She
single.
still
though.
has a chance to be single. There's
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
a chance.
there's always a.
I mean, she's
Master
de-
shows up.
If there's anything my ex-wife taught me, it's there's always a chance to be
Oh, oof.
single.
and she is a full elf, so she's gonna outlive the guy one way or another.
That's
That's
true.
hot.
So he's looking good for like 55. $60 almost. How old is Aylar?
27.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like 60 then.
Yeah.
Near 60. Anyway. I feel like there was a question I was going to answer, but then we made Aylar's mom jokes.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I have to do my job. What the fuck?
Stop it.
No.
But yeah. Viscazo most likely is in on the other continent. Uranus, I think.
And their safe house wouldn't have been like the mansion that we've technically already actually set on fire. Like,
No,
when's
their
the last
safe
time
house-
they've been back to
If-
Idramere?
I think you would know about it, but it would be considered their summer cottage, which is definitely a manor,
Yeah.
but less big than this one.
Yeah.
And it would
Idramere
be
is very
it's in
nice
the
in the
woods
summer.
north of Idramere.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a great place, for being honest.
Yeah.
You guys should try growing up rich. It is a lovely experience.
Yeah, that's why your strength score is 8.
Because I never had to be strong. Because my life was marshmallow puff easy.
Some days the hardest part of the day was choosing which shirt to wear. Just
which
had to be
servant?
perfect.
Or which servant to beat.
Nah, it was never that bad, but they definitely knew people who did that.
And we're like, oh, I mean, they're not that. Sure, they abuse their staff, but they're not that bad.
Yeah.
His son
Mouser
gives
might
3
be an
silver
asshole,
to,
but he's not
Soup Kitchen once.
evil.
Yeah. Well, Grigori would maybe disagree. I cannot stress enough that you should avoid Grigori. Because, just as a quick side note for anyone not well versed in how big of an asshole my father is, he rents out his ships and charges like 50 gold per trip, which basically prompts the people using his ships to have cargo that is good enough to trade to make up for the fact that they're dropping 50 gold to just use it. And so he's kind of responsible for like people smuggling in more valuable goods and non-sanctioned weapons and shit like that. Rather
And
than
for
just like grain
something
and
you
other
don't
food.
know, for an extra fee, he will put on the manifest for the ship whatever and ignore what's actually on it.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
No way.
What? We would
Oh my
never
God.
do anything illegal. We're too
Yeah, it'll be.
good.
Oh, what's on this ship? Watermelons. Really opens the crate, and yeah, there's 2 watermelons on top of a bunch of hay, and under that hay is like another board, and under that board's a bunch of jewels.
Yep.
We're not avoiding taxes here.
Nah.
I mean, technically, he's not.
Very true.
Everything he's doing is above board. It's just the way he's doing it is basically sponsoring
Don't trip.
the smuggling economy in Mobathon. Oh, there is one more thing I want to ask him.
Okay.
Did you hire the fucking assassins?
Assassins?
Yeah.
No?
Okay, so you did not hire them to look for a roguishly handsome pirate who may know the whereabouts of a certain Renwall youth.
Oh no. Do you know where she is?
No, officially and unofficially, no idea.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
I'll just see so hard.
I'll verse your deception.
Fuck me.
You roll poorly.
It's a 16.
16 total.
Yeah.
He rolled an 11, so.
Do you know what I have to roll to get a 16 total, Travis?
No.
A 1. I have to roll a fucking 1 to get a 16 total.
Incredible.
So that was the worst lie you ever told, and it was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I was, at first, it's definitely like where I said officially. I mean, no. Of course, no. Officially and unofficially, no.
But he explains that the Rinwalds have put out like a bounty for her reward for her return, but they think she was kidnapped. You're technically blaming her old bodyguard, I believe, but he also
no.
has vanished without a trace. Same day.
Huh.
I think he's dead. Anyway,
Instance.
Such a shame. You know, the people you put your trust in most tend to let you down in the worst ways.
No, God. Yeah, Dad.
that cliff edge look real good.
Yeah, being stabbed repeatedly by me, that's fine. Being casually throwing in barbs about how I wish you were a better father, wish you were anywhere but here.
Anyway,
Bloody, don't draw this out. Just fucking hit me. For fuck's sake. No, like it. All I'm drawing are lands in this match. It's not going.
Oof.
And he's just sat there going, I'm just going to keep summoning more creatures. Like, I get it, but bud, I have 4 life. Just fucking end my misery. Fuck's sake.
I feel like I've run into that with Hearthstone quite a bit. But, yeah, I think that's the last thing I wanted to ask him, to see if he had anything. I meant to ask them that while I was stabbing him, but it flew out of my mind. But I don't really know what to do. Turns out maybe you're just unprepared for me, and he wasn't like a giant sack of shit like I keep telling everyone. And now I'm kind of having to deal with that in my own mind, if that makes sense.
I mean, he's still kind of a piece of shit,
Yeah, like he's still not great.
but he's definitely not the 10 on a 10 scale that
Yeah.
you've been portraying.
He's still like he would still qualify in the when we say eat the rich, we're definitely talking about him. He is not
Oh, yeah.
He's definitely a billionaire. He's not a billionaire because he keeps giving away money anytime he gets close. Like he's not good. But maybe he just wasn't a giant piece of shit dad like I keep telling everyone. Well, I don't tell him that, right? Because that, you know what I mean. He's like a 6 out of 10 now.
Are we gonna keep your dad?
No,
Absolutely not.
I feel like I was gonna give him like 10 grand and send him on his way, but he seems like he's fine on his own. So just figure.
Oh, he
send him away.
kind of mildly explains that everything left in the manor is what he was intending to basically your inheritance, and then he was going to die, and then they were going to fuck off. But he didn't realize you were going to bring friends to get to the manor. He thought it was just going to be a bunch of ruffians.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
still a
You know,
bunch of ruffians.
It's true. The quality of my
Thing.
immediate company has improved greatly since I guess I left.
Yeah. No offense to Landon, but that was one of your most capable people before you,
Yeah.
when your father knew
Oh
you.
my god.
There is a reason that we had constant like attrition as far as like HR terminology would go, where we just had
Oh yeah,
constant cycling bodies.
yeah. Because Landon, like, yeah, sure, he could get into like a chest or like a door that was locked, but he was a lot better at getting into people's pants than that. And Mara still has those standards of being like a proper captain, but damn it, I'm a pirate. What the fuck? Why am I like that?
So, I guess I should try to get her a pardon sometime.
Stop standing on me. I really don't want this. Sorry.
I think technically, the way it's been handled by Mouser, no one's actively looking for your crew because every time his ships get attacked, he just reports it as lost at sea.
Have I just been giving my dad more and more tax write-offs every year? Is that what you're
Oh,
telling
maybe.
me?
He definitely has been doing stuff like that. But I think it was also mentioned in Momathon where they were like, yeah, we know who you are, but like, and like, we know you're a criminal, but we have been told that like to ignore you as far as the criminal side has been concerned by the party that should be pressing charges.
Fantastic.
And all of your other exploits haven't been linked directly to you. I don't know, your most recent one might have gotten back to Adrian, the big money ship that you guys...
Yeah, the one where they gained not 1 but 2 more ships out of the deal. Yeah, that.
They gained the other pirate ship and a new like merchant trade vessel that's like got a thick hull.
Yeah, I don't know what
The two guard ships got sunk, but
Yeah, I don't know what the minimum for an armada is, but Mara's approaching it.
Dude, if you call her that, she will be so fucking mad. She will burn you down.
Yeah. So I guess for the rest of my time, I'll just continue making our way back to the manor while occasionally making small talk with my dad. But I don't think there's anything else important I would discuss with him if we want to shift back to the treasure gatherers.
Oh, hello, you're sideways now.
3 to 5 ships. Oh my god. A vice admiral controls 3 to 5 ships in an armada. Well, how many are in an armada? An armada is technically any number of ships that cannot be controlled under one captain. Oh.
Okay. So while Mara still claims she's only a single captain because she won't let people call her an admiral, it's not an armada. It's just
But that's the thing. Under her rules, if she is a single captain, then that means Olivia is a captain and Landon is a captain.
so they're just 3 separate captains of 3 separate ships that happen to sail all the time together.
Uh-huh. And they definitely go, Mara, what do we do? And she tells them everything to do, but they are not under her direct control.
Yeah, they're definitely equals.
Definitely. You definitely are just the navigator. It's great.
I swear to God, if Mara tries to make me admiral, I'll also go ham. That will
Yeah.
not happen.
That would be hilarious. Oh my god, that would be so good. But if he fucks off, who's going to command the city? He's basically the governor of Madrash.
The little puppet thieves aren't skilled enough to set up a shadow government yet, but
Not at all, but it would be really funny if
maybe with
he shows up to take the gold and you're just like, all right, Mara, you're in charge now.
with my guidance,
Leave.
maybe they could.
Oh my god, you guys have a large enough crew to fucking basically do that. Anyway. I try to give you guys like, oh, here's a mansion that's like a home base. And Philip goes, that's not good enough. We need an entire home port.
I need to be able to fast travel from anywhere in your universe, Travis.
No one has teleportation circle.
Give
You
me
know, I
time.
recall looking at that and saying, "Hey, that's stupid. We won't need that."
Just wait
Every
until...
big city has a teleportation circle.
Because eventually we're going to have a home-based mansion right outside of Momathon. And we're also going to need to, well, I have sending. I can communicate with the people running the shadow government in Madrash as far as our passive
true.
income. So we really just need to establish something in Idramir that would then make a teleportation magic useful. Was there a vault in my mansion?
Technically. Oh, you weren't. Were you not there for that?
No, I think I missed the session where y'all finally got through the dumb gate I
Oh, yeah.
tried to kill myself with. And
Absolutely amazing.
There was an
how
experiment
that
chamber,
happened.
an alchemist room, and a library, but it was all kind of behind a vault.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I made a mistake down there and it didn't kill anyone.
No one made mistakes. It's fine.
Mm.
I got to use my Hydralisk that I made 5 months before that.
Nice.
So
No mistake caused that to happen. This, you need to stop, cat. Madam, please.
I can only
Oh,
imagine
okay.
what the cat did to make whatever sentence come out of your mouth happen.
She's just trying to shove herself in my lap.
What's wrong with having a cat in your lap?
I'm not used to it.
I
Bear
get the
doesn't
feeling
like me like that.
I get the feeling I'm going to get fucking absolutely roided in this match.
It happens.
I have 2 extra.
Or no, I'm
cats.
playing somebody called Jesus Sucks You Off, so...
Oh, hey.
God.
if only.
That is funny. Anyway, I would say after a while, you guys end up back at the manor about the same time as Mara and about 15 other people.
Hopefully a cart.
They did not seem prepared with the cart, but they have like sacks and bags and stuff. It's possible they've drastically underestimated things.
The take.
Yeah.
Did he not tell you guys how rich these people are?
No. Mara should also technically have kind of known, but
God damn it, Mara.
She kind of used to be on their payroll.
Oh. Did you just like steal one of your dad's like crews?
No, it was my crew. Well, some of my crew. Some of them wanted to kill me, so we ended up killing them. But then, with the people that didn't try to kill me, we took my ship. And so it was like, it was a good old nepotism gift. I got my own ship.
yeah, you know when when
Yeah.
you turn 16 and your parents buy you like a car, if you're like wealthy, it's like
Not
that
in my
with the
country,
boat.
but yeah.
And that's even a thing your country does.
They're a little bit older, but yeah.
Yeah, so Mara was the actual captain of the ship. And at that point, I was navigator while learning about boats. And then the whole blood curse thing kind of happened, and here we are.
They still haven't seen you shift. You did that on the clip, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's the thing, though. In character, we have seen it. You just never told us, really.
What?
In as many words.
I described in detail his transformation every time. He would describe it, and then he would finish, and I'd be like, that wasn't good enough, and describe it more.
Yeah.
And no one, absolutely no one paid attention to it.
I mean, doubt.
The first time he did it, he
Zero
said he
doubt,
casts
actually.
Minor Illusion to do this, and it is not something you can do with Minor Illusion, but I described it anyway.
I also-
And he doesn't even have that spell.
Yeah, I don't have minor illusion. Yeah,
It was
if
hilarious.
it was all up to me, you definitely have a leg to stand on for why you didn't notice it. But Travis kept blowing up my spot every time I tried to
Okay.
be sneaky with it.
To be fair, though, I do have the defense that I'm always working when we're doing stuff. You know, my really hard job that takes... Stop kicking me! Takes a lot of concentration.
Sure, it's the
Stop.
job that's distracting.
You have to stop kicking me. It doesn't make you cuter.
She wants attention. Give it to
Oh.
her.
I lied, she is real cute. Fuck.
Oh, hey, look,
keep getting-
Aylar's alive. Aylar's alive.
Oh.
Is he
Oh,
here?
right, yeah, no, we confirmed this. Hello, very cute, well done.
Thank you. I had it commissioned.
And he's back with the reinforcements.
I'll be sure. Alar actually looks fine. Mouser looks like
He always looks
shit.
Oh, wait, is that your mum?
No, this is my dad, actually.
No, I was looking at woman next to Maliel.
Maliel points at this.
Oh,
You
yes.
get out of my lap.
Yes, she is my mother.
Hi,
Fucking-
Ayla's
Fucking
mum.
knew it.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
because I told you not to harm what you thought would maybe be like a random noblewoman. It seemed really off character for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Little bit.
okay. I can see that one giving me away.
The look of shell shock that Althea has.
Stop kicking me.
Oh, right, because my original plan was to send him back and just take her away and still pretend I was dead, but now we're kind of walking back to the manor house together.
Does your
That's-
dad just
You
look
guys
so
holding
bummed?
hands. You guys are friends again.
We're not friends.
Absolutely not.
He's just kind of a dickbag. But maybe he wasn't. Maybe I should stop holding a grudge for the specific strain of dickbag he was to me.
Nah,
And-
he's the worst.
And just let him know that if he continues being the same kind of dickbag in other realms, that I can only stop the Blade Saint so many times. And definitely can't stop them if I'm not there. Which I won't be.
To be
'cause
fair,
again, all
he
the
is a dad.
unpleasantness.
Yeah. He is a dad, though, so he has to be at least some level of dickbag.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Well,
built in.
If he
I feel like that's
retires
personal
and
feelings. in
fucks
that
off to
statement.
Idrimir with all his money,
Ah.
Okay, Pig, just because we all have dad issues doesn't mean everybody has dad issues.
I mean,
There's
isn't
no
that exactly what it
weird.
means, though?
My parents are
Yeah.
great.
I know your parents are great. I like your parents. Most of the rest of us have terrible dads, though. As far as I know.
I
I
wish
don't
I could
mind
go
that
back in
awesome.
time and tally all of the times, Jaren, that you said that your parents are awful.
Don't know what you're talking about.
They want to
You said it
socialize
near
with
me.
me.
Deny.
Could you imagine?
I can only imagine.
Y'all joke, but for an introvert, it is the worst thing.
That's true. I do.
Oh, you're.
But yeah,
Who knew that Jesus sucks you off would be such a dick to play against?
I pretty much knew.
Yeah, anybody with a name that's that toxic, that's a warning sign. It's like
It
how they
is.
make snakes colorful in nature.
Well, the main venomous creatures, poisonous.
Venom is toxic. It's just not poisonous.
Hmm.
All right. So, the loot that everyone starts taking away and gathering as
Oh, hey, can we check those magic
Things-
items now? The pedestal items?
the pedestal items. Sure.
Because what I'm going to do is, Alar, can I borrow your dad?
Can I borrow your dad?
Oh,
Moth can definitely not
Pants
borrow
on.
that.
I died a little bit inside. Sorry.
Yeah, can I borrow him? Whether or not he comes back in the same shape and form of matter that he is right now is up to him. I have no negative intentions with him.
Maliel raises his hand, like literally, and looks at Alar. Do I need to continue to guard your mother?
No, I imagine she's fine.
Excellent. I would like to literally sit down all crisscross applesauce and do fucking legend lore on this goddamn gauntlet.
Yay.
Oh God, the gauntlet.
Did you write
Did you
anything
write-
for it, Travis? I'm gonna be so upset.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god, he prepared one thing.
Shut the fuck up.
I messaged him about it like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, that's the only
Guys, while you
reason.
pull your notes up, I use
Like, yeah,
ChatGPT
like you have to
to
have something.
write a session for
Oh.
the Stargate RPG I'm working on. And holy shit, it's creepy. It's creepy how good it is.
Yeah.
Startling. It wrote me an overarching campaign setting as well.
That is slightly upsetting.
10 times better than what I could have written.
Gross.
All right, I will
Yeah.
say I didn't put this item in charge yet.
Okay. I accept that.
Bad DM.
Fuck yeah.
He got distracted.
I know, that's why I said
I'll
bad
put
DM.
I'll put it in shard. Don't you worry, Travis.
Oh, it's
You can't.
gonna
It's
be a
too
lot.
complicated. Does it eat your hand? That is the thing I'm most interested in.
I'm the one casting legend lore here. You settle down.
Tell me. Oh, bitch.
You know, I could probably fix that whole eat your hand thing for you. It won't
gonna-
be the way you're thinking of.
We're gonna hope that that's not an actual condition of the gauntlet, guys. Okay, let's remain optimistic for 3
All right.
seconds.
Okay, I got 2 options for you. Do you want a prosthetic robot hand,
Oh, God.
or do you want me to sew a ring of regeneration into the gauntlet so that it's constantly painfully eating your hand away? But when you take the gauntlet off, you still got a hand.
All
That
right.
is
does
the
not-
edgier option.
That sounds awful, Fig.
I didn't suggest it.
So, on one hand, cool robot hand. On the other hand,
Huh.
keep your real hand, but
Yeah, that's
incredible pain.
literally
So
not
edgy.
even a choice. Like I definitely would go robot hand.
Oh,
Well,
thank
but if
Christ.
it.
Thought
what
we
if
were
it
about to have
eats
some
robot
robot
hand?
racism in the
All right.
chat. I'm glad you dodged that.
Jesus, I'm all for transhumanism, Jaren.
Dude, just let me put my brain in a computer, and I can
Yeah.
die happy.
Trans tieflingism, I guess, at this point.
Would you be able to keep your hooves? They're very important to you, apparently.
They are very important to me. In fact,
They
if
are
I
very
ever
important.
get my actual physical human legs cut off, I hope I get hooves to replace them.
Ugh. I'm disgusted.
I'm fully down for being an actual satyr.
I wonder if I could, like, reincarnate you in game and make you come back as something without hooves.
I would be so angry with you, Fig. I would
I know.
bend the very fiber of my being into just destroying you forever.
All right. All right.
Oh.
This is the Gauntlet of Wizened Power, as you spend your last legend lore that you have. It was created by the followers
Okay,
of
don't
the
read it to
Necromancer.
hey, don't read it to everybody. Fucking send
Aw.
it to me in Discord.
Send it
I don't
to
want everybody to
you?
know.
Come on. Now I have to type it all out because it's in like 10 places. Give me a second.
Oh,
son of a
Travis.
bitch.
You did this!
I did do this.
Oh, but you have to stop rolling on me. What the fuck?
Are you talking to a cat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she just
Oh,
keeps rolling
If
'cause
she's
she's trying to
ever
shove herself in
talking
my lap.
and it's not directly addressing anyone in a Discord, it's to a cat.
Oh, I know. I just love
Yeah,
the
you're right.
difference in dynamic from when she's home and when she's not home because poor Bear, she just yells at him all the time for being a cheeky
Oh my god, he's a
whatever.
bastard
Running
man.
or
See?
crinkling. It's like, stop giving me attention. I actually hate you.
Stop liking me. Oh, it's so awful.
Yeah. Well, when I'm at home, Bear gives me a respectful at least 3 inches of physical distance at all times. He does not enjoy being touched.
It surprises me that you seem to like that. It seems very out of
amuses
character
me.
for you.
I think it's really funny. Especially because he sleeps on my bed. And he'll sometimes, like, sleep slightly further up, but it's still, like, just a teeny bit of distance. And if I move too much, he's like, oh, I can't, this is too much.
That's so he doesn't even touch you when he's laying in bed with you.
No.
Do
Always,
you smell
always.
really bad or something?
No, he just fucking hates physical attention.
That's so weird.
Also rude. Fuck you.
I would just ask a question. I didn't make any judgments.
It feels like there was judgment.
No, definitely not. You're imagining that.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in your head.
Okay.
Yep.
Always judging me. Always mean to me. Like
Nope,
a fucking
definitely
bitch.
not.
Yes.
Imagining.
Always.
You're imagining
Fucking
it.
constantly. No.
You're crazy. Yep, imagining it.
Well, I mean,
I'm just-
I am, but, like,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna-
imagining it.
I'm just gonna turbo gaslight you from here on out.
So you're admitting that you're always mean to me?
Are we done with the
Nope,
gaslighting
definitely
now?
not. Nope.
It's only just begun.
Ah! I'm gonna kick you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me.
Did you guys hear that the One Ring Magic card has been found?
Yes,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
that
yeah,
it
we were
got
talking about that,
graded
right?
and it's a PSA 9.
We had a whole spiel about how overvaluing of cards is something that I don't like.
No. You did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Isn't that the only reason that it's any form of valuable is because they've only made one of it and it's the only one it's the only One Ring card that has, is it Black Speech printed on it or Elvish?
Elvish.
Elvish, yeah. To be fair, I did buy some magic cards on the off chance that I got it.
There,
Yeah.
all right.
Hey, fucking €2 million would do me so fucking.
Oh yeah.
I got 99
I
problems.
would have.
and
That's another
money-
thing. Everyone talks like about like getting the best value or like doing all this shit, and it's like, man, if you had cash in hand, I would take like 500K for it. Like, you fucking with me right now?
Mm.
Like, I would straight like in whispers get like a fucking Bitcoin wallet drop and like hand it off, and instead of like going through an auction or any of that shit. Because I don't have to pay taxes on any of that shit.
Yeah.
You make
Well,
a big public and sell it at auction.
I think the other thing is, like, would there be a bit of a bid for it as well?
I think the minimum bid, because it's going to go to Heritage Auction, so that's what I heard, and the minimum bid I think is 150K. But for what I think is going to happen, Post Malone already said if it goes to auction, he's going to get it, but he's not telling people like what he wants it for. He just knows like he's going to win it.
If he
Who?
burns it or like wraps it up into a blunt, I will start listening to Post Malone music.
You know,
Are you talking
Post
about Post Malone?
Malone's-
I
He's
love
one
that.
he's one of the most prominent fucking Magic players, and he's won 14 regionals, and he collects some of the rarest Magic. Right?
Well, good for him.
My statement stands.
He's not going to. He has the most expensive Magic card other than this. It was an $800,000 signed Alpha Black Lotus by the artist.
He's gonna frame that shit and hang it in his bathroom.
Yeah, he might frame it and hang it in his bathroom, but it's probably, yeah.
So does
He
it even
loves
have
Magic,
any
yeah.
good use in play, or is it just a display?
Oh yeah, it's a super useful play in Modern and in Commander. It's not going to be very standard, but that's fine.
Well, no shit, it's not going to be standard. Unless you're using proxies.
No, well, no, they have like a common variant of the card.
Oh.
But so like you could play with the card's effect, but it's not going to be the One Ring. It's a type of artifact that it's the effect is using off of it. Anyway,
Yeah, like Jack said, the One Ring is a special edition card with like the Tangwar script on it and stuff, and like it doesn't have any English script on it at all. It's all Tangwar, all of it. So I
Yep.
mean, I don't even know what it says because I don't read Tangwar, but
I think it's literally just what's written on the ring when the ring is heated
probably
up.
it's a cool looking card though.
It
Yep.
is a cool looking card.
anyway, Priest, did you get that?
I did get that. Thank you.
Did you like it?
Yes.
You like a little bit at the end?
Mm-hmm.
And you
I
probably,
like. I threw that on there.
you probably want to share it with the rest of the class because you like it so much.
Mhm. You're such a fucking bitch.
You're not gonna tell anybody.
See, you're upsetting Travis now.
It's the Gauntlet of Wizened Power, created by
Okay.
followers of the necromancer Davius Doom Whisper, Lord of the Unliving, God of Lost Souls. It was used to store all of the spells a warrior mage would learn and acts as a spell book for the battle mage cults of Dravius. This gauntlet was found on an expedition to a lost island in the Femoral Sea south of the Dragonlands and was one of many artifacts found by the crew. The founder made a name for himself as a mercenary using the power of this gauntlet. He lost it in a battle against thieves attacking a home he was hired to defend. When this big ass tiefling ripped it off his goddamn arm.
Yep.
Yeah, just add that in for future reference.
I will. I'll put that in the item description.
Call us thieves.
Yeah.
He sure did. I'll
I
edit
mean-
that part out too.
Not
I'll
heroes.
edit that part out. Dude.
Hey, okay, to be fair,
Man.
what the fuck would you call us? Are we gonna go with
Pirates.
pirates?
Dashing adventurers of unparalleled sex appeal. obviously.
You're
Okay,
gonna
I'll take it.
you're gonna
We'll take it.
scribble out the fucking thieves and write that in.
Little editor's
Oh.
note.
It was the thing is though, it's from legend lore. So like, I mean, it's accurate to what it is the problem.
Correct.
Unless you tell the gauntlet, like, hey, actually, we're not thieves, we're dashing adventurers.
Don't worry, I'll do that too.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, you just tell your gauntlet how sexy we are.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What the fuck do we do now? Apart from split up treasure, but do we don't want to do this on the front lawn? I'm sorry, cat. Where'd it go?
Hold on. You asked about the magic. Are you just gonna cast identify and everything? Gears.
Well, first off, I'm gonna make Papa Alar pick things up and hand them to me.
Okay.
There's a reason, and if you haven't figured out the reason, you don't know me very well. Or you don't know yourself very well.
Okay.
But don't you act fucking confused. You're a cock.
Suspicious.
They're on pedestals. I've seen Indiana Jones.
I mage-handed them. They've been touched.
No, we hadn't done that yet. We were waiting until we emptied out the vault. In
Oh,
case
yeah,
it
you're right.
locked
Okay,
the
okay.
vault down.
I mean, I can come down and slap stuff as well if you
And I'm
want.
gonna let him know that if I get locked in this vault with him due to some fucking intricate trap mechanism on these pedestals, only one of us is leaving, and it's me.
Okay, I
don't
will
care
go
if
down
you have
and I
reconnected
guess
to
help,
your son.
just in case.
You don't need to go down and help. He said there's no traps, and he goes and collects the items and hands them to you.
Okay. Good man.
He even tells you what they are.
Don't walk away from me. I want you within arm's reach. If I lose you, Alar is gonna fucking demote me to paper shredder.
Jaren, they are in shared treasure.
I was gonna I'm casting identify on him anyway because fuck you, no trust.
I know. You identify all of them. There are shards of elemental power, which basically summon elementals. There's a figurine of the serpentine owl, and then there's a teapot of soothing.
Fucking moth,
Hi.
come take this fucking teapot.
You don't want the teapot of soothing?
I am never gonna make tea for anybody.
Well, why would I make? No, I mean I'm gonna take it, but like,
I mean, it's a
I'm gonna-
pretty. Oh, It's a really
Nope.
good support item.
fuck you.
You better just remember that you have it.
I've already forgotten.
Does anybody want little elemental grenades? Except instead of causing elemental effects, they just summon an elemental. Because there's 3 of those. I grabbed this other thing out of shared treasure to read it before somebody immediately stuffed it in a pocket.
Hey, Jaren,
Oh,
if I give you this teapot, will you remember it?
Oh yeah, you see, she owns her fucking.
No, I took
shortcomings.
it
She
before I
read
read
it.
it. Yeah, now I'm reading it. Ooh.
So, Fig, don't you want
on
advantage
charisma.
on charisma checks? Yeah, that's
Well,
exactly.
No. It serves 6 people, but like having everybody have like temporary hit points for 24 hours, like every day, really handy. Very specifically, the charisma thing also fucking handy.
I don't charisma.
I mean, I do, but I'm not going to remember the other
think I have
part,
a
which is
charisma
more
of
helpful.
No, I have a charisma of 10.
Ooh,
Either you or Alar needs to have that. If you don't want to
I'm
give
not
it to
going to
Alar,
remember it.
because he'll remember to support the party.
I'll do it. Give it to
He
me.
doesn't. No, he
Give
doesn't
it
even
to
remember to
Malleol.
inspire us. Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I'm super supportive, man.
Yeah,
You fucking
Gears-
liar.
Gears already has way
am
too much
so-
to keep track
I
of.
hand out so many inspirations and everything. Please.
Well, now you can hand out
It's-
temporary hit points.
Yeah, it's
Sick.
in shared treasure.
Oh, I got
Fuck
you.
did the fucking statue go? I've got you see. I just wanted to read this before you pocketed it, and I've
It's
lost it in my inventory.
F figurine.
It's a figurine.
A B C D E. I don't think my inventory is sorted by alphabetical order.
Oh my
Can you
God.
sort it a different way?
I don't think so.
Oh, I will find it.
Got fucking
I
mushrooms.
found it
in here.
immediately.
Found it, okay.
I think it's really cool.
What, the teapot?
Also the teapot, but the owl. I think the owl's cool. I like owls.
Okay,
I missed
I got a
that.
chance to read it. I'm putting it back in shared treasure now.
Here, let me also read it.
There you go. Gears also has too many fucking animals. I'm not a zoo. I already resent the 4 animals that I have.
Let's say if no one wants the owl, I want it.
Hang on, let me just read it. I can't have this because it'll confuse me between like Moth and Sunshine because Sunshine just got a fucking animal thing.
How big is a giant owl? Oh, it's a large. Somebody could fly on that bitch.
Once every 2 days.
Once every 2 days.
It's
Word.
tiring being a giant owl. Yeah, you take the giant owl as well.
Okay.
I feel like your pockets are the emptiest.
I do have very few actual items. Most of my stuff is just junk.
Like I said, there's also 3 fuck you buttons of summon elemental.
I should not be allowed to do things like that.
Well, Gears could already do that naturally.
Alright, I'm taking the owl.
All right.
And I'm reading the Teapot of Soothing.
You know,
Yeah,
fuck it.
hold on, I gotta add.
I'm gonna take that one earth elemental one.
No, do you have a thing for air elementals?
Immediately becomes hot tea at the perfect temperature.
Yes, it's instant tea.
There,
Yeah,
I
I
I have
added.
no patience to make it the right way.
Mhm.
And it becomes the exact flavor the person preferring it prefers. Amazing.
Go for it.
So shared treasure also has the 2 bolts of Gloomweb Great Weaver Silk.
After pouring the first cup, okay?
I think Maliel also called dibs on those because they're
Mhm.
purple.
On the what?
Now,
I'm just
the
gonna
great
put them in your
the,
pocket.
the silk.
Distribute.
It's purple like spider silk.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Bolts.
yeah.
Now the question is, how are you going to divvy up the money and the art?
Equally.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Nobody else is claiming them.
Yeah,
Well,
you keep it.
specifically the arts and fancery in the 16 chests. The pirates have fences that they could sell that to.
I was about to say, I genuinely don't want to fuck with anything we have to fence. I just want money.
Gears enjoys
When I-
fencing things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I, from my extensive experience, at least for like the clothing things, get an idea of like how much they might be worth? I know it's obviously different when you're fencing stuff.
What? Sorry, I was reading.
Oh god.
How much
I
gold
said in
ballpark
Okay.
can we estimate that one of these chests of clothing will be worth?
yeah, based on
Um,
my experience.
Yeah, make a roll.
What roll?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
6.
17.
With a 17,
Why are you fucking
you
rolling?
feel
You don't
like
even
you
wear
could pretty
clothes.
adequately appraise all of the different items in here. It's going to take 14 so days to go through the 16 tests and all of the items and figure out what they are and
Mhm.
price all of them. So if you want to spend the next 2 weeks of downtime doing that, you can.
I mean, I'm good. It was mostly
I
just
would
an
rather
estimate.
burn this house down while I'm inside it.
Yeah, it. Go to a yard sale, an estimate of what the junk on the table's worth.
To be fair, this is a billionaire's yard sale, Travis.
I know, but it could be anywhere from like 100 gold to 1,000 platinum. You'd have to go through each individual item.
So yeah, let's cart them off. It's definitely
I mean,
worth it.
If you
The thing
want
is-
to do that, I'll let you.
if there's like 16 Louis Vuitton handbags, you could probably make an estimate. But if it's like a bunch of random shit that's just
It's a
nice-
bunch of random nice shit.
It's
There
okay.
might be a Louis Vuitton handbag, but also a Gucci handbag, but also the 1991 Gucci handbag.
Gears will
But,
take
like-
care of this in his downtime. Nobody else has to worry about it. How many
No,
chests?
no. Hang on. Your downtime is way more valuable than mine is. You make things.
Let me clarify. Gears will keep track of this on his character sheet so that nobody else
well,
has
yeah,
to stress
actually-
about it.
Fair.
How many chests? 26?
Right, but how
16.
was there's 16 chests,
16.
so you're not going to give it to the pirates.
The
We could just give it to the pirates. It
pirates
is
are
the
carrying
infrastructure.
all of this.
I mean, yeah, but we could leave it with them to deal with as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
thought you guys were like about to go back to Momathon to go get your ship,
Oh, yeah. We'll
Yeah.
let the pirates like,
deal with the
fence it.
fencing.
hmm If there's anything particularly nice, keep it back. But like, you have that.
Gears only wears clothing because social standards insist that he must be clothed.
Thank God.
I don't know why you were checking, like, or making estimates on the pricing of clothing then.
Because I am a pirate who has
Yeah, but
fenced
clothing
things before.
specifically. Do you fence a lot of clothing?
All right.
No, I fenced silverware last time.
You should
Time
have just
for
been
the-
looking at the paintings.
The manor contained 565,000 gold
The
in raw coin.
math is a little off.
Mm.
Well,
Figure
good
out what
news,
you want to do with it.
400,000 of it is in a chest in Gears' pocket.
I am not counting that in the raw coin that was
Oh.
in the manor.
Okay.
It's like 385,000.
Oh, yeah, I was also accounting for the bag of holding. You're right. Gears clinks as he walks, and he's gonna let you all divvy that up amongst yourselves, and hope that you forget about the secret chest in his pocket.
We watched you put it in there.
Yes,
If you guys
Gears.
are leaving a shadow government to take over the city, it will need some funds.
Yeah, that can come out of Gears' chest then. We'll divvy up the rest of it though.
I mean, that's fine, but what do you like? The discussion needs to be what is going where.
Okay, so all of the chests of items that is not money goes with the pirates. They fence it.
Okay.
We trust Mara enough to work out how to divvy up those funds and like what comes from that. So like, keep back what is, should be
If
our
anything's
money from that.
ridiculous.
Yeah, keep back anything that's like fucking ridiculous and/or I would really like. Oh, and if it ends up being so much money that that's too much money for the pirates, then keep that for us and/or put it into like an armada fund.
Do not
The-
tell Para that.
The money that we currently have included, or the money that we have, that it was like the 500 and something. That's ours that we're going to keep and divvy up among the party. The money that's inside Gears currently, that's going for the government.
Not all of it.
What?
400,000? That's way too much to give.
Are you
It was
fucking
300,000.
Gears
How much
does
money
not
does
agree to
government
that.
need?
That's what you
How-
guys need to discuss.
How much money does Gears, like, how much money does a government need to run?
Also,
is
the
the
money
thing.
that Gears has, just transports with him innately through a magical portal chest.
Okay,
I
hold
mean,
on.
that's fine.
Gears is also going to interject here into this party discussion and remind everybody that he footed most of the bill for the ship, and that from his cold dead hands will you get the magic chest.
Also, hang on.
And he's going to retreat into
No,
a
the fuck
corner
you didn't.
hissing.
No, the fuck you didn't, because I spent a lot of money on the fucking airship. I also sold half of my soul. I hold up
No,
my
no,
hand with the
you
fucking
sold half of
stars
your
and shit.
soul to get the
None
last
of that went to the
200,000.
airship.
It
Fig.
did. Yeah, it did.
Actually, I don't think much of it did. We only needed like 50,000.
Yeah,
And
I
you
paid
wouldn't,
for like
you
a
wouldn't
chunk
give
of it.
him money, Fig. This was an argument when they got the airship.
So,
I'm
okay,
pretty sure-
for,
No,
for
that's the
history's
reason
sake,
I
let
did
me
it.
remind you, Gears had a chest just like this one. It was this exact same chest with the same
Uh-huh.
amount of money in it that he immediately dumped into the airship from the last big pile of gold that we found.
Mhm.
Yeah, the airship was 425,000 gold.
Yeah. I think the extra stuff that I put the money in for was the things like the cannons and things. Because that was literally, like, obviously I got money on top of it, but, like, that was the reason I made that deal.
Yes, but what I'm saying is I spent everything that I
Yes,
had
I
on the
know,
ship.
I do get that. But also, we
Okay.
need to put money into a government.
Gears had 50 fucking gold at the start of the last session.
That's fine. I'm also poor.
He's still hissing in the corner.
That's fine. I think we should maybe then combine whatever you have in your chest with what we have
Cox,
in the big pile.
Shotgun
And you can
menacingly.
have a bigger fucking share, but we also
Okay.
need to take out a chunk for the government, which is the number I'm worried about.
A, Gears doesn't want to be a part of the government. He hates governments.
That's fine. We're trying to fund it, not like run it.
And B, can any of you carry any amount of gold over 50,000?
Yes, I've done that before.
I don't think you can. Bag of holding holds about 40,000.
No, it holds 25,000.
25,000.
I don't even have a bag of holding.
You idiots aren't even going to be able to carry your shares out of here. Stay away from Gears.
That's fine.
He's in the fucking cellar now.
Okay, that's fine. How much money are we putting in the government?
Try and come from my pocketbook.
Oh my god. Has anybody run a government before? How much does that fucking cost?
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. Your only options are no, no, and no.
Okay,
None
will
of us
somebody
are
make a good
government
fucking guess?
people.
Oh my god.
Why is Moth the government person? I knew you couldn't be
I'm just trying to get
trusted.
a fucking number.
Fucking CIA trying to infiltrate our party.
Oh my god. I'm literally just trying to get a fucking number. And nobody will give me
We
a number. They're
don't
just like,
know.
we don't do government.
We don't
Like, how
know.
much
I
do you
got
want
you.
to put into
Moth,
it?
I've got you.
I think
got
we could
you.
set something up for like 50k.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
was
That's
more
gonna
than
literally all I
give.
wanted.
I was gonna say 100. I'm so nice.
I was gonna say 10.
I want a
Jesus Christ.
I want a
10 gold,
functioning
not
government with a
10,000.
with a social safety net.
Come after my goddamn
How
pocketbook.
big is this town?
It's a nice
population
little
of,
port
like-
town.
Yeah, population of like 6K.
That's it.
That didn't actually help.
In Fantasy Town, that's pretty big.
I guess you're
Medium.
right.
I'm just saying, 6,000 gold would be 1 gold per citizen, which is the equivalent of a year's wages. For
Well,
most
no,
of
but
us.
we're
No,
not.
it's not.
We're also not giving
In
the people
Faerun,
money.
in the middle of the fucking Sword Coast, where you die or you fucking live on peasant shit.
Yeah. Also, we're not
The average
Robin
citizen's
Hooding,
upper middle class.
where
Yeah, we're not giving the people money. We're setting up like a system of government. Oh, and we'll leave it. Well, we're leaving money for that to
Oh.
happen.
I'm robbing.
well, I'm setting up a thieves guild to secretly run the shadow government.
Yeah, so the
I
real
mean,
government
that-
doesn't need
that's
to be
probably
like
not your
super
money.
governmenty. But that would also the shadow government and the together. So the funds that you leave, I assume, would be for that, and that's also if you leave anyone in charge.
Oh, wait! I have a solution to this problem. We have a book that contacts somebody who knows shit about government.
Why would the dean of the college know anything about governments?
He literally is. Well, he knows shit about stuff. He also is best friends with the fucking king. I'm pretty sure part of the law was that like he helped with the setup. I could be wrong, but like, Travis, please correct me.
It's fine. Yeah, that he did help build the Idramir, but
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Lorana, could you message your dean real quick and ask how much it costs to run a town of maybe 6,000 people? On like a
I just
yearly
want-
basis.
to get this straight, you're going to ask Jeff Bezos what milk costs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Once we get the
When you
dean
say it
would
like
know.
that,
it's not the price of milk. We know the price of milk. It's more what is the price of like this very expensive car. It's closer to what he knows than what we know.
So
Also, man is
no, like,
educated.
hypothetically, how much gold is required to run a small town?
Hey, why don't we... Hey, nobody's thinking straight here. Why don't we ask the OG shadow government that's sitting right here?
I mean,
Then Gears retreats back into the cellar. Came back out, fixed your problem.
The dean replies,
I will kill
I'd just like to
anybody
hear
that
from
comes
him.
within 5 feet.
Oh my god.
he goes, a
I'm
small
literally
town,
just oh my god, I'd like to see you try Gears.
I don't know. Million gold?
I hate this guy. I'm gonna
People are
fight this
getting
man.
paid, right?
How attached are you to me not killing this guy?
No, I'm gonna fight him, but like, oh boy, fuck that dragon.
Okay.
Yeah,
damn.
that's
Not
what you
literally.
want to do.
No,
Calm down,
not literally,
Faye. Okay, all right,
not
okay,
literally.
okay, all right.
No judgment. No judgment.
I don't want to fuck the dragon.
Sure. you
I'm
don't.
not furry / daily. Unlike
say, what-
some people.
What part of fucking a dragon makes you a furry, Fig?
Yeah, they can turn into humans. It's
Scaly.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh, have we seen the human form? Actually,
Yes, that's actually the only form you've seen. His dragon
Oh,
form
yeah.
wouldn't fit in his office.
Yeah, 'cause he's definitely ancient, right?
Oh, for sure. Ancient. He would probably say that's adorable.
I do need to talk to him more, but should we say 50k? 50k sounded like a reasonable number for this.
If are you guys actually going to ask Mouser, who's watching you guys argue?
No, I'm not. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit what Mouser says.
Hey.
Fuck that
Alright.
guy.
Mr. Alar's dad, how
Oh, boy.
much does it cost to
Do
run this
not
fucking
call
town?
him that. Oh
I'm
my
absolutely
god.
calling him that. How much does it cost to run this town?
And he goes, well, I believe the documents are inside that show that.
Just
but
tell me.
the average yearly cost was around 10k, but that was also with a large amount of the guard on my payroll. Probably knock a quarter of that off.
Okay.
Unless
That
you
works.
also want them on the payroll. They're all
Who are
the-
we? Who are we leaving in charge? Who's the? Like, can we actually trust the people we're leaving in
Mouser's
charge?
packing. Like, it's
Oh, we
crazy.
wouldn't
All
leave
of
him in
Althea's
charge
bags were
anyway.
packed. None of Mouser's was packed.
Yeah, well,
Crazy.
dipshit thought I was gonna die. Here's the deal, right? I'm in charge now. But also I'm
I'm
going
captain now.
I'm going on an
I'm
extended
back now.
holiday. So there will be no one sitting in the governor's seat. So they'll only have a shadow government.
This is not gonna go great. This is gonna be the
But-
fucking.
I am now governor of Midrash.
Here's an idea. Why don't we just torch the town, purge the citizens, and just leave?
Six
Okay.
Can I have
Okay.
an alignment check?
That's a
Hold
that's
on,
a
hold-
fun alternative.
Hold on.
True neutral, Gears.
Something
True
deep
neutral.
within you
That is not a true
feels justified in that statement.
moment.
Maliel, you had that thought and it felt good.
That's okay.
Uh oh.
Can I insight check? Can I see if that was the real Maliel showing? Oh wait, no, I'm in the cellar. Never mind. Hissing continues.
Yeah.
I do enjoy the image of Gears in the basement just hissing.
You
But
literally
not like a
reached
cat,
for
it's
my
just
wallet.
Steam. I did not reach for anything.
I
I
saw
just-
your hand snaking out.
Oh, as if I would use my actual hands.
You're not allowed within arm's reach of me for the next month.
I have
30
never
feet, she
been
has
in
mage
arm's
hand.
reach of you.
30
Yeah,
feet.
literally.
Okay, you're not allowed within 30 feet of me, or I'm rolling for initiative.
Actually, make a perception check.
Travis, ask me where I keep the chest.
No, it's not about the chest, but and you swear mage hand's there. No, it's there. No, it's everywhere.
No,
She
no,
has.
Travis, this is important. Ask me where I keep the chest.
Where do you keep the chest?
Well, you know how I have a chest compartment, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not in there.
I know.
There's another compartment.
Is it up your
It's
butt?
in your head. It's that big empty space
No.
behind your eyes.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
If I do, will I find the chest? Because it's up your
You
butt.
might.
I was gonna say that was my guess.
Gears
Anyway.
needs to find a bank.
Gears is the bank.
No, Gears
does,
needs
Even
to
like,
if they
find
get the
bank.
chest, can't they not get a hold of it? Like they need the spell, right?
They need the word. There's a command word.
So is Gears holding the entire take captive because he's a little bit
Not the entire
no,
tank.
he's
No, no,
holding
he-
half of it.
No.
Gears
Okay,
had
listen.
money from the Dragon Sword that he spent on the ship. Gears has restocked that money now, and has left $500,000 sitting on the floor in front of you.
On the
Yeah,
floor
he has
of the
another
manor was
amount of money.
565k. Gears has his own chest worth of money that he pulled from that, but there is still 565k after such things.
And
Okay,
between
but
the
that
entire party, you can carry 200,000 just about. So if y'all find a way to carry the other 250,000,
Multiple trips to boats would work, but then it would be on the boats.
yes,
Oh, God.
this is in Gear's pocket.
The logistics of being really rich is so awkward.
Now, I want to point out, Gears has been acting as the party bank and paying for
Now,
everybody.
also listen, as
So
far as
don't judge him too
transporting
harshly.
money,
No,
as
it's
far
fine.
as transporting money distances, I would say problems. But once you have decided how to divvy it up, I won't on your person. Just fucking make a decision.
Okay, I think the 500,000 we just split flat across the 5.
One,
The
two,
rest of us?
3, 4, 5,
And then leave
6.
65k for the government.
So 500,000 minus 65k.
Yeah. Split across 5, you already have your share.
I just
And then the
divided
65
by accident.
And
Yeah,
then the
I did that.
65 the 65 because I opened the vault and got all the stuff. So I should get like a little bit more.
Oh, so
You're a
wait,
fucking
who's
animal.
So
Hey, since
72,500.
Since
Yeah.
we're demanding that everybody get all their money back that they spent forever, always, how much money was were the tournament winnings, Travis?
Oh, you fucking bitch.
You got your share of the tournament winnings.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
You should
Since
have
we want to
gotten
be,
half.
since we want to be dicks about it, how much was the fucking tournament winnings? Travis.
I'd have to go to that. Hold
I'm gonna
on.
make
I know
you
you will.
ride in a dinghy tugged behind the ship.
I would like to see you try.
Want to reiterate that Gears spent his own $400,000 to build.
I
that
don't
ship for the
care.
party.
I wasn't here for that. I don't care. I just helped you take this mansion. We have like almost 1 million gold split. I don't care about the logistics or whatever of it. Like the idea that you get to keep half of it just because you're the wizard who can stuff it in his little pockets is fucking bullshit. I mean, if you want to sit here and be a dick about it, that's fine. And I don't care if you want to hold on to it right now. But sitting here acting like, oh, my pocketbook, blah, blah, blah. I don't care, Jaren. I wasn't here for that. And, I mean, are we all going to play together or not?
Yeah, I want to reiterate. Out of character, I've been the party's bank.
I want to
since
reiterate that,
session
again, I do
1.
not care about that.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
making it
that's
clear that
great.
you're being kind of a dipshit right now because
Oh,
I've been
yeah?
the party's bank and spent the money on the party.
Okay, cool. Great. I'm not saying that you have to give it all up, man. But, Jesus.
No, what I'm saying is that you're wrong.
Okay, cool. I don't care.
Like, God help me for having a little bit of fucking role play there.
How much
Okay,
did the airship cost again? Just
400,000 gold.
425 for the airship, and then there was 70k in like the ballista and cannon spent.
yeah, I don't. The stuff that's in your chest currently, I don't mind you keeping. The rest of it, like we divvy up by the rest of us.
But
then
not
we-
keeping
again-
it,
No,
just carrying it.
That's fine. Keeping in your tits is whatever. The rest of it. Oh, also, if you paid for the fucking airship out of your own money, like taking that back is fine. But yeah, like divvying up the rest of it around people, and then again, like finding out how much the actual winnings of the thing was, so that Maliel ends up with half of that.
I don't
Also fine.
actually care. I don't actually care about the money. I've got items. I don't care about the money. I just don't like the attitude. Now, if he's the bank, fine, cool. I love it. That's great. But
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't like the attitude.
I say we all get 100,000. I get a little bit more because I feel special, and I'm so convincing. But yeah.
That's fine. I'm fine with it.
Oh, also, Ayla should probably maybe get a little bit more because we can probably tell this is his fucking inheritance. I guess.
If there's 565 on the ground in the manor, everybody gets 100.
And then it leaves 65k.
50
Can I
goes to the
get-
government, and 15 goes to Moth for breaking into it.
Dunk. I'll take that.
Yeah,
And then I can pay back my debt as well,
excellent.
which I need to double check how much that is. I think it was like 40k. Okay. I will add a shit ton of money. Can I put it in as plat?
That's fine.
Thank you. Oh, fuck, actually. Just put it in his goal. Oh, hey, Jaren, that spell you have, your titty spell, are you able to
Yep.
do that with more than one thing? Or is anybody
No, it
else able to do that?
deletes the previous chest.
Okay. Is that like a holdover? Is that just a wizard thing, or is it a holdover from,
It's just a wizard thing.
Okay. Maybe we should get a lot more bags of holding for the future. I feel like that might be really useful. Travis, how do you feel about bringing back the saddlebags of holding that Gadar
I'm fine
had?
with that, but all of the combined bags were a single bag of holding.
Can I have? I don't want to have multiple bags of holding. That seems like a dick move, personally.
I mean, that's fine. You got to find them.
Okay. How do you go about setting up a shadow government? Are there instructions?
It's kind of like a feel the road situation kind of thing. You run on vibes.
Does your dad have to go on holiday, or can he just stay here and do stuff for us? It'd be a lot more convenient.
I
have a hard time believing we trust him to do that, right?
Yeah, and
He
also,
probably wouldn't want to stay anyway.
Yeah, that's probably like a non-starter from all parties involved.
I'm assuming he's still packing currently.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ayla, have you spoken to your mum? Because she's been thinking you've been dead for a hot minute, and it might be a good idea to, you know,
Oh,
catch
yeah, I would
up.
say
I
if
didn't
Malphite's
realize when you said he
packing-
was packing that you literally meant he was packing clothes to leave.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know what I thought he was packing, but what
Yeah,
literal
yeah.
packing didn't cross my mind.
Well, he like produces bags for Althea. They were already packed, and now he is currently packing because he wasn't prepared to leave.
Dope.
Crazy.
Let's find something else. A different exit.
It's like you thought he was gonna die or something.
Yeah, weird. I don't know
that's
why.
Crazy. What do you mean? Did you see how Alar handled the priest?
I mean, yes, I did, and I was very impressed. Oh wait, I wasn't there in character. It was
I
fun.
mean, that's true, but
Uh,
regardless.
the
If he
official
tells us,
story
I will
is
be impressed in my imagination.
There was no priest.
Hey, quick question. Actually, thinking about it, where are the twins? Where did they actually go?
I imagine they're in the fucking hotel that like my mother's family runs.
What the fuck? Why are you? Have you always been this rich?
Yes,
You fucking bitch.
I was just disowned and considered dead for a few years. Probably still disowned, and depending on who you are, considered dead. That hasn't really changed.
You could have told us this. Oh,
That
hang
feels
on.
like a
I
whole
have to
thing.
do my job. Yeah, we're friends. You fucking bitch.
If he was that rich, why would he be a pirate captain?
Pirate
You could do
navigator.
that. Maybe he just had a hobby. That's fine. It's all of everything. Hey, actually, quick question. I'm assuming you tell us what happened and kind of explain yourself a little bit.
Oh yeah, we can probably have like a classic story time before we, go to bed.
Um, so I have a question. The ritual thing. What was that for? What was that intending to do?
What?
The like ritual where you fucking faked your death and everything, and your dad was pretending to do to your brothers,
Oh,
twins,
right.
twins.
Yeah. Um, so I just thought it was like a fun thing because it's like you go out there, there's a priest, he has a knife, you say some words, nothing happens, you come back and you party the night away kind of thing.
Oh yeah, just funsies.
Yeah.
Typical weekend.
And then um, when I woke up and my eyes had changed, 5 years later, when as a half elf I actually kind of reached like what would be my 18th birthday.
Mhm.
Everyone tried to kill me, and then that's when I realized that the ceremony actually had something to do. It just didn't happen because my eyes didn't change during the ceremony. But yeah, the priest is there to basically stab them in the heart if their eyes change. He's got like a little silvered knife and, all that good stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I didn't know it was a ruse. Still don't feel a single bad thing about what I did, though.
Uh,
If you weren't a land priest, probably would have survived that fall.
I mean that's fair. Other question. Blood curse? Just a family thing, I guess.
Yeah, I don't actually know all the things about it. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's about it.
Okay. Great. Good talk.
Blood curse? Yeah, I don't know. That's it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just fucking-
I mean,
There's
maybe
two,
that's the fun new thing you
yeah,
research.
there's two schools of thought of why we have it, and neither of them are accepted as truth because we don't actually know, because our historians were sexist. But
Okay.
yeah, either the patriarch of my family was exploring Frosthaven or whatever the continent to the south is called,
A cold place.
and then
Oh.
either got infected himself by one of the wolves roaming the Arctic and then brought it back
Mhm.
and basically infected his whole line when he had children with the matriarch of the family. Or he fell in love with a nomad, brought her back to be his wife, and didn't know that she had the blood curse. And we don't know which one's true because no one bothered to actually get the real name or history of the matriarch. So she's just kind of a blank spot in our history.
So when we were down there and you spoke to the matriarch of that village, it was, I'm assuming, about the blood curse.
More or less. They don't really treat it as a curse where they're from, though.
The fun blood thing. Yeah.
The blood.
Did she have any insight?
I don't think so. Yeah.
You trying to remember?
I am. I'm trying so hard, but I don't think so.
Did she tell you how to use it better?
No. That sneaky little dragon we met in the Fey realm told me I should use it more.
Yeah.
But I thought that she just liked chaos, so I didn't really take that to heart.
That's fair. Wait, when you say sneaky little dragon, do you mean the big green one?
Yes. Yep, that's the one I mean.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, no, she seems to be like a whole thing.
Nah.
We should. I don't know that I want to go see her. Actually, I don't want to go see her again because she may fucking take me back. But she's great. I don't know that I like her as much anymore. Actually, no, we should go back there at some point. She has my village in essentially a fucking like snow globe.
Okay.
I don't like that. I'm not into it, thank you. It's weird. I just realized I've been sat in the dark for the last few hours.
Hold on one second.
Does anybody else have any backstory stuff that they suddenly feel the need to reveal that is going to become problematic or we're going to make a shit ton of money from? The second one I'm more interested in, personally.
I have business in the religious town on the way back, in the mountains on the way back to
Oh,
Momo.
yeah. Oh, we need to go find the woman we, helped.
I don't know that we need to find her
That is
necessarily.
so incredibly vague, even for you.
That was
I don't
intentional.
want to phrase it. Yeah, I don't want to say the woman who
The woman who I magically aborted.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's what I was avoiding.
A
No, I
magical
don't
Complete
abortion.
gave avoided, I
an
did it.
abortion. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't abort her.
Jesus.
I mean, yes, we do need to do that. Is your whole thing, Maliel, gonna be a punch us in the face type thing or a more money type thing?
It will absolutely be a punch me in the face sort of thing. It will definitely not be lucrative for anyone.
Aww.
So
I don't know. I feel like it's quite lucrative for me.
it's lucrative for Travis. And
Oh,
again, I
Travis.
can't reiterate how much it will be punching me in the face.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna turn to like Lorana. Hey, Lorana, are you secretly rich or anything?
My father's a blacksmith.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a good job. Oh, I owe you money, I think. Is it
Didn't
like 40k?
Didn't we literally discuss that she was adventuring to pay her student loans?
Yes, that is true.
I feel like that on its face. And
Well, has Ayla ever said no to money? And he's rich?
no, but
or
he's
was
a
rich?
pirate.
I mean,
He's
maybe.
rich. He's rich and a pirate. That's like
Hey,
double pirate.
Lorana's a pirate, and students always need money.
I'm
These
rich in
funds weren't
friendship.
exactly tangible at the time.
Pirate's kind of harsh.
No, it's not.
No.
Pirates are awesome.
Travis, do you remember? It wasn't 40k that Lorana loaned me.
Yes.
Okay,
It was,
I will.
I just didn't check.
I will give you the money. That's actually why I wanted more money.
I
Giving her that out of your
found out-
share.
I could,
I
but
found out when everybody was arguing, how much should we decide to split?
I
You
already
get-
added it to yours,
Yeah,
Lorena,
okay.
Oh, you
so
did.
add
Can
an
you-
extra 40k.
yeah. And I just drop it. Oh wait, if you click it in the chat, you can just add to equipment, which is weird. I'm assuming that goes to the correct place in that case.
I can add this to a monster.
Don't.
Give 40k to Mouse or Stormwind. You just dropped
Congratulations,
this
you
on the
just created
floor.
a pinata.
Oh, the club.
Is there not an option in Shard to ignore coin weight?
There is.
We used to ignore coin weight until Travis put a vault of 4 million gold next to a dragon.
Yep.
And think Desiree could one shot 1v1.
I swear to God, I thought it was going to be way more threatening, and the fact that the 4 of y'all wrecked
Yeah.
it. I should have known better than to put a paladin that Jack is piloting and put a dead dragon in front of him.
Yeah, you. That was dumb. You've done it twice.
It was a
now.
dead dragon, like an undead dragon.
Oh yeah, it was an undead
Yeah, that was
dragon.
a fucking mistake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fucking destroyed it. In the
It's
12
what
rounds
he's
of
here for.
combat, I think I hit him twice, and the one time I turned to hit gears, I fucking downed him.
That's like putting an undead dragon in front of Fenrir in the other
There were-
campaign.
There were 2 rogues, and I breath weaponed, and evasion's a bitch.
Yeah. That's why you gotta get those dragons that have con saves.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh no! Don't stop that. But also,
Oh no, it's not even gonna be con.
since I've already spoken to Lorana, can I turn to Desiree? Hey, Desiree, are you secretly rich, and/or is somebody from your past going to come back and punch us in the fucking face just for future reference?
No to the first, yes to the second.
Sick.
My favorite.
Do we have actually everybody who has issues that are coming to get us at some point? Does anybody have a timeline? Like, what's going to fuck us up first that we know
No,
of?
no idea.
Okay.
I have to find them
Ironically,
first.
Ironically, I think I have to search mine out.
Same.
Oh,
here.
that's
Do you
fun.
have anything that's gonna come bite us in the ass?
Your student loans?
No,
Wow,
we
I
paid
think-
those off. Oh, no,
Yeah,
Moth-
Moth. Yeah, Moth.
Okay,
I think it's gonna come. Yeah, Moth. What about your backstory? Is anything gonna come and get us for that one?
No, my backstory is fine. I've been very open with the party about what I know. There are 2 dragons at least. One of them decided to let me free. I just need to find out who the fuck that was.
Who would want to hurt a dresser drawer, honestly?
You
Yeah.
fuck off. I was never a dresser. The splinters are unrelated.
You
I know you were a dresser drawer.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So they pulled
No.
one drawer out of the dresser, turned it into a tiefling.
And
That's why she's
technically,
got the. That's why she's got the little gold piece, because it's the pull.
Oh my god, I hate you so much, but that's very good.
I actually thought of that the other day, but I hadn't found a good place to slide it in. yet,
Oh,
so-
it's so good.
Oh, freeze.
I know a place where you can slide it in
That's so
because I'm a
Rude.
draw.
Taylor, it's still possible that there's assassins after you, so your backstory can still come up.
Yeah.
That was slightly of your own doing.
You done fucked up, my man.
Also, Aylar, you didn't have to share with the class. I kept things very vague. And you just walk in, yep, that's my dad. He tried to kill me.
To be
it's fine."
fair,
To be fair,
To
you're
be
the only
fair,
one to get a
he
real good
looks-
look at the shifted form because no one fucking paid attention during all the other times.
I will say his dad does look exactly like him, even if we didn't make it so that he
I
had
had
told us.
like this shitty fat noble that looked like an asshole, right? And then I just decided to look for a better picture, and I scrolled for I don't know, an hour through Pinterests and shit, and I find that one, and I'm like, oh my god, this is
It's
just an
so
older
good.
Alar.
I love it so.
I just
I'm
love that you
genuinely
love Philip
impressed.
enough that you were like, "Yo, this fat ass noble can't be Philip's dad."
He's not good enough.
Yeah, it's not good enough
But
for my
he
boy.
he got his gray hair honest by just aging.
Yeah,
And I got trauma white like Rogue in the first X-Men movie.
I wanted to make a statement, but I feel like you would have immediately killed him. But it would have been like, oh, you're just trying to, pull off your father's good looks.
Pop in his drip.
Yeah. It's like you're becoming
wait,
more
wait,
like
wait.
me by the minute.
That would have made him angry, yeah.
Yeah, also, that thing you do, he can't do that.
I know.
What is that, Danielle?
Because he would have been dead if he could do it. Just stabbed him in the heart. And then
Stab
I
him in
never
the
would have
heart.
been born, and I wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
Dresser drawers.
It's me and my parents.
Jesus Christ.
I don't. Why does that exist?
Parents? I think it's just a part of
Good
nature.
question.
Just the trauma. Yeah. Fair.
So good.
Am I doing my job? I am. I love that for me.
All right. So, Mara takes the chest and basically goes, so this... Everything's done. We did the... Like... What now?
I want my fucking squirrel back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is he?
The Squeaking Squalor is the ship he's on.
What a name.
Yeah. Is it partially named because
did
there's a
you name-
squirrel on it?
Did you name that ship?
He is currently what did they call him? Oh, chief engagement officer of the boat.
Please don't make him love her more than me. That's gonna make me
Chief.
so sad.
He's essentially
Chief
their
engagement.
mascot.
You
I
can't
need
take a
my
ship's mascot.
I
I'm not
need my
superstitious, but you
squirrel.
can't do that. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
buy
yeah,
a
I
new
need
one.
him.
You're gonna have to buy a new one and make a different fake
But this
mustache
is
for
my
him.
squirrel.
I don't want to tell you, but stealing a ship's mascot is very bad luck.
Super bad luck.
I don't care. That ship can sink for all I fucking give a shit.
It's
Wow.
not bad It's not bad
I
luck on
don't
the
know.
ship. It's bad luck on
And I
you.
just like, I don't know why I'm so attached to this imaginary squirrel that I had for one day.
I'm just saying, you steal that squirrel, something's gonna kill you, and the squirrel's gonna end right back up on that ship. That's just how the world works.
Oh,
If
this
I
is the
have to
squirrel
come up
that's
with
named
another
something
story.
else, right?
It's
named
Frog.
Frog.
That's
and then
right.
She has a frog
Yeah.
named Squirrel.
No, the frog is just the magic frog. I didn't name that.
That's a comfort.
It's the frog of fathomless facts. That was really hard to say. I'm really attached to my squirrel. I made him a mustache and a waistcoat.
What if he's not wearing either of those anymore?
What the
What?
fuck is wrong with you, Philip?
I'm just saying, what if he has like a bandana and like a striped t-shirt and like a squirrel-sized scimitar?
That's so fucking cute.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
not helping.
Hold on.
Did you
Is
say
he
a
wearing
squirrel
an eye
scimitar?
Yeah.
Yeah, tiny.
Amazing. Is it made out of a toothpick? Or a letter opener?
I think
It's
you
there's probably somebody who can make it an actual foot, like actual scimitar, just teeny tiny.
Teensy weensy.
could- Lorana's
A
dad.
little one.
We-
Yeah.
We need a squirrel scimitar. I'm sorry, I must have misheard you.
I've asked people for weirder things.
Oh god damn it! What's with all the
Oh.
fucking? Hold on.
Is that a web BP one? Or PP?
It's something weird.
That's for somebody.
It's
weirder than a
something.
Squirrel scimitar.
There's definitely something weirder than squirrel scimitar. What I can't
Well,
remember
you
what I
let me
asked
know
some
when you
people.
figure it out.
No. I've genuinely tried to buy something before, and it was just the weirdest request. I mean, a watering can that's shaped like a frog. Ah!
I feel
I
like
love
you
him.
did ask for something
My
very
God.
weird for your squirrel.
Yeah.
Is this AI generated?
It's off of Google.
Amazing.
Actually, hang on. Hey, Lorana, just to double check. Is your dad's a blacksmith, but is he cool?
Dad,
Uh,
cool though.
Forge tends to be pretty
I
hot.
mean,
He's probably sweating.
He was the only blacksmith in the town.
Do
I
you like him?
Yeah. I
Okay.
like him a lot more than my mom.
Ooh.
Oh no. Is she
Okay.
gonna kill
What
us?
the fuck is that? What?
okay.
A what? You like it more than
I don't
who?
know. I don't even know what she looks like, guys. Okay.
No. What if
Do
she's
you
really
even
important?
have one of those? Would I
Hey.
do that?
Quickly, Legend Lord Lorana.
Please don't bring your mommy issues into this daddy party.
Oh, why
Don't call
would
it
you-
that,
That's
dude.
why
Don't
she's
call it
never
that.
talked
say
about
it
her
like that.
backstory.
Says
Because she
the
doesn't
man
have- she
that
has
I
a mommy
watched try
issue.
to kill his father like 3 different times.
I hate that you said it like that.
Freaking daddy pie.
Ugh.
I think you
I
should
mean,
look-
We're
I'm
a party
fine with
full of
that.
daddy issues. We're a daddy party. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually. To be fair, I don't have daddy issues.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Are you sure?
the dresser
I'm pretty
guy
sure.
doesn't know what tree it came from. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you don't know who to call daddy. Anyway.
I mean, there's so many people I could call daddy.
Who don't they call daddy? Is the question.
That's more fair. I just punched the fucking table. Oh
Quick,
no,
call it daddy.
I was excited.
Oh, are you at you're at the kitchen table, aren't you?
No, I'm just at the other end of the couch. It's fine.
Nick, I heard that from up here.
Right? Oh, this is why I'm covered in bruises. Oh, I must have. Oh, yeah, I probably kicked the thing the other day, huh?
Anyway,
Oh.
have you guys divvied up all the items? Have you guys divvied up all the gold?
Yep.
There's still a dagger. I'm just getting rid of this dagger. I don't know where.
Nobody wants just a basic bitch dada. Oh, fuck
I
me.
don't even know how that ended up. All right, but yeah, Mara's like, what's next?
I mean, we're going to the next town up. I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm pretty sure there's still assassins after one of the members of
Oh yeah.
Mara's crew.
Oh, yeah.
Technically,
I'm going to
From-
put this as nicely as possible, but like, we can't hang out anymore.
I can't be friends with you. I'm too cool now.
Yeah, apparently, like, our stowaways' parents have hired, like, very specialized assassins to get her back, and the only people they know for sure she's with is me, somehow. So, I feel
it was
like
because you were seen with her in the tavern.
yeah, so I feel like she's safer for as long as I'm on land and she's on a boat, so, yeah, we can't... I can't sit with you. There it is. That's how you do it.
That's a good, yeah.
And she's like, but that's why I have this. We can communicate from long distances. It shows her raven ring. Super excited.
It's super cool.
Oh,
I love that.
right.
It's such a
very
cool
authentic.
item. Sending
Right?
makes it entirely irrelevant, but it's so
Yeah,
cool.
I'm just gonna
We shouldn't tell her
just
that.
burn another third level spell slot to do sending. Be like, yeah, that is really cool. Just like make sure she knows I went past the word requirement. For
You're
message.
such a fucking bitch.
She's slightly miffed.
I was really supportive of her. She should like me.
But she can still use it, and then I can just use sending back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she doesn't
Should
have to wait
we-
for our magic raven to fly back to her.
Travis, how many? I'm looking at the scroll picture you sent. How many toes does that thing have?
Oh no.
Too
Maybe
many.
it is AI generated, but
It's almost
Oh yeah,
certainly
no, it
is.
definitely is.
it was one of the
Ew.
best images that popped up when I was like, squirrel pirate.
Matt, you're in the way.
But don't want
should
him to have a
we-
sword because if he starts being in combat, it's a problem.
Yeah, you'll kill him immediately. Can we go speak to hang on, Olivia? I was gonna say Ophelia. That's different campaign. Different ginger girl escaping from rich parents.
Nowhere near, no, definitely didn't base it off of anything.
Not the no. Olivia is definitely worse. As in, pain in the ass.
She became a pirate captain. I mean, she's just in charge of the boat. She ain't a captain.
She's
Alright.
squirrel babysitter.
Squirrel babysitter.
It's promotion.
Promotion.
I want to go. We should go talk to her and tell her what we know is going on with her family. Also, I want to go see my squirrel, and I think I have to have Travis tell me that the squirrel doesn't love me anymore.
To be fair, it was a purchased trained squirrel.
That she
It's
immediately
still-
abandoned.
I had to leave it with her when we went to the fucking icy place because I couldn't make a fucking like padded like jacket for a fucking squirrel. It's too fiddly.
Never stopped a jester.
How dare you? I made a mustache.
Poor Sprinkle.
Oh, poor Sprinkle.
Poor
Okay, to be fair,
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle had a leg up on my squirrel though, because my squirrel is probably definitely not secretly a god.
Okay.
Probably.
Probably, maybe. What?
Oh, we should also take Mara so she is up to date with the Olivia stuff as well. Look, captain's meeting among the Armada.
Yeah, I don't have a pirate ship fucking map.
You don't have a pirate ship map.
One that's gonna like work. I have one that's in like the middle of the ocean and it's just a boat. Okay. We're gonna go.
You could go with a sandbar.
No, we're here. You guys are at the port. Actually, it would be the north ports.
Yes.
And because I want to show off the new. Oh God, why is that so tiny?
Teeny tiny.
You'd have to zoom in a lot.
You have to say that often, Travis.
No. I made a new token.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna zoom in. I was in a different window.
But yeah. So you go to see Olivia, who is now in charge of her own pirate crew at the young age of 17.
Love that for her.
Getting a late start.
Oh, I
but
like
we
her token.
Appreciate her working.
Oh,
quickly.
getting a late start. Oh. But I also mentioned that she was 16 when you started this adventure, and so she's had a birthday that she's missed in the
Hey.
capital.
I'm sure that's why her parents are so upset that she's missing. Because they want.
Yeah, they couldn't have a soiree in. Yeah.
They have so many gifts for her. Oh.
Because they're definitely selfless, loving parents.
Yeah, probably.
Did you ever
Who
ask?
has those?
Well, when we met
That
her,
is
she
actually a
was
good point.
being Rapunzeled, so I just assumed
Mm.
that's not a good way to live.
She wanted to explore, and maybe her parents are just overprotective.
100%.
I
It
mean, it was
wasn't that
probably
she couldn't
necessary.
leave the tower, but it was definitely like if you aren't on house grounds, you're getting like locked in your room for 2 days.
And for the record, I was against Olivia joining us. I just offered the soon-to-be-fired bodyguard job, and she just snuck out with him. And
No.
now
He
assassins are after
left.
me.
He told you he left and only realized he was being followed in Crossroads,
Yeah.
which is 3 days out from here.
So I feel like her parents are overreacting to us. Now, whatever they wanted to do with Olivia, that's between them. But I had no hand.
I just want to say, what makes you think the parents hired the assassins? The assassins have been after her since we met her.
I think, well, the good thing about the assassins is like they have like multiple sects, right? And so it's like you can hire a group to do one job and then hire a different group from the same order to do a different one. And so also the assassins that we met her at the bar were definitely not them. They were kind of just your run of the mill, anyone can hire you assassins. And then the assassins that we found, like the sewers, who were looking for me for information on her, are. So,
A lot better.
yeah.
And even those were still like not the good ones.
Yeah.
There was a better crew that ambushed you on the roads, and let me tell you, that surely deadly encounter went great.
Mm.
I hit you guys
Just like
17
a
times
dragon.
out of 80. Oh my god, just like the dragon.
When you're making encounters in Shard, you go until you hit deadly, and then you just keep adding a few.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just add a couple more.
Go, oh my god, I'm gonna kill everybody, and then you add 5 more.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
add until Shard says it's deadly, and then you vibe check it.
JT's gonna do that once, fucking murder everybody and feel really bad.
Yeah.
We're giving him really shit advice for a potential
Is-
future DM.
Just not because I don't want to rehash a fucking argument we've already had today. But is that 100k odd gold been added?
Yeah, I added it.
By you, Travis?
I added it to you, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I was just making sure.
No, you're good.
Now try to
sure
reverse these shitty submarines. Yes.
Yes. But no. I made sure everyone got their cut.
Thank you.
I have to go buy stuff for Tinian because Tinian helped. He needs
He's a
another
good boy.
cheat for me. He already broke the first one I bought.
I don't know.
Just immediately hands over all of the gold that you just got from that and be like, "There you go. There's your hoard, Tanyan."
Hey, do we think we can find a mithril harness for him?
Probably buy one with the amount of money we receive.
What are we gonna do when he's too big for the ship?
He won't be. We just have to reinforce one of the masts. It'll be fine. He can stay in the crow's nest. Or we can have like a little, if it's like the airship, we can have a little dock for him that like folds out and he can sit
Aw.
on that while we're in the air. And then when we go underwater, he'll have to get on the main deck and that'll fold up. I've already thought of that.
He's like, I got this.
But
But yes. So what do you want to buy for like another, or do you want to get him an enchanted giant teddy bear? That won't be ripped apart in a month.
yeah, like an extra durable chew toy. But, like maybe get like an orc or something.
Do we think
Go
Tanya
to a
would
doll
like
shop and
pet?
custom order this. Yeah, I need an orc, but it needs to be bigger than an orc. So it needs to be like a large orc, giant orc, and it needs to be enchanted to be super durable. And the doll shop's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And you point to the Drake outside, and they're like, oh, right. Yeah.
Also,
A chew toy.
we also need an extra large stethoscope. He's our party doctor. So that and the orc chew toy, we should be good.
I'll figure out what that'll cost us at some point, but that sounds amazing.
The
Anyway,
best
so you
part
go and
about
visit-
Tanyan is he doesn't need a bone saw because he just has the equipment.
It came built in.
He is a bone saw.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Bones
you-
off.
It's really funny. So you go see the ships, and the three ships are docked kind of next to each other. And you see one ship is the Stormwind's Curse, which is like a normal, what's it, like a frigate class. And then you have another frigate class, obviously set up for battle, that Landon is manning. And you can tell all the people have like lined up to like see you guys coming, and they're waving because they haven't seen you in a long time, Alar. And Landon's crew is just the drunkards of the party. It's a good time. It's the fucking like roughhouse ruffians. And then all of the like more proper sailors and like standing at attention while like waving or whatever are in Mara's crew. And then you see another crew, and you see the redhead girl sitting like at the top, waving excitedly, leaning over a bit too far on the railing that looks like she could fall at any moment. And it's just the burliest, roughest looking dudes of the party. Everyone is swole as fuck. Every one of them could just beat the shit out of anyone. And then a little squirrel in like a little pirate like outfit rolls up, and they just melt at the squirrel, and it's just like, "Aw."
Moth, I mean, you can't take the squirrel now, right?
Oh god, why am I so attached to it? I could just get another fucking fake squirrel.
Can I cast Speak with Animals and talk to the squirrel?
No,
You four
don't.
can.
If you tell me that the squirrel doesn't love me, I'm gonna be so upset.
I feel like she needs to hear it though.
It's gonna be funnier.
Oh,
So how are
The squirrel
things?
doesn't remember me.
Do you like being out at sea all
He's
the
like,
time?
who?
These guys feed me so much, and they like it when I do this. And he takes like his little like spyglass thing and like looks through it and looks across the coast back and forth, and like they throw peanuts at him and stuff. He's like, "Look, see,
I love that.
it's so good. These guys are
He's a
great."
grifter. My frog is a grifter. It's perfect. My son.
Like, this place is so much better than that stupid cage.
I didn't keep him in a cage. I didn't keep him in a cage.
You,
Sounds kind of like you kept him in a cage.
The day
though.
he got released from the cage was the day he was introduced to these people.
Keep him in a cage.
You bought him.
I had
from
him
a
for
pet
a little
shop.
bit before
You
I had
bought
to give
him
him up.
from a cage. The day
Yes,
you
I know.
got
That's
him.
what. Yeah, the day I got him, but that wasn't the day I had to hand him over.
Travis did say
Moth
it was
misses
worse. He doesn't
No,
very
even
much.
remember.
that day you went on the pirate ship.
Yeah, I did hand him over the day I got on the pirate ship.
Well, no, but he was on the pirate ship with you, with all the other pirate people.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I tell the squirrel that Moth misses him very much.
Oh, here it comes.
Who's Moth?
Wait, hang on. To be fair, I didn't introduce myself to the fucking squirrel.
Oh my god.
I gesture towards the tiefling.
Not me.
The other one. We're both purple, but it's
I
fine.
gesture towards Moth. That one with the fancy horns with the gold and stuff.
You point towards Moth. The squirrel waves and leans in and goes, "Does it have treats?"
Yes, always.
I turn to Moth and go, Frog wants to know if you have treats.
I always have treats. I'm full of treats. I should not phrase it like that.
It
You know what
very
I mean?
much seems that trained animals' loves can be bought with treats and money,
What do you mean?
but money to the animal.
Yeah, food is money. That counts.
So it does tricks for treats.
Who amongst us?
You,
I will produce some treats. A handful of, I don't know.
Frog will
Uh,
happily do a trick for you.
By the way, they named you Frog. Just so you know.
It's a good name.
They keep calling me that. I don't know what it means.
It's just a name.
I don't know what it means. For the best.
Fuck off, it's a good name.
It's your name. That just means they're talking to you or about you.
That's fair. You have treats?
Oh, he's really got a one-track mind, huh?
I don't think I have
Just like his
treats
parent.
that you enjoy.
He's literally just a squirrel, right? Like
Yep.
he's not a
It's
special squirrel.
just he
at
was a
all.
trained red squirrel.
Okay, excellent.
do
So that
tricks.
understands why he's just like whatever, man.
Yep.
Gotta have him treats.
You got a treat.
I mean, he's about.
then he
he's
will do
about
a
as
trick for
affectionate
you.
as Bear.
Bear doesn't even give a shit about treats.
He well, sometimes. My son is weird.
Anyway, the frog and the squirrel fucks off a bit. Goes away.
And
Goes finesse
Moth-
treats from someone else.
Moth, did you want me to ask him anything else?
No, it's fine.
I don't tell Moth that Frog didn't know who they were by name.
It's fine. I need a new pet.
Yeah, Olivia warns you and it's like, he'll rob you of all your treats. Don't let him get to him.
He's just like me. If anything, I will look at the crew at large and just be like, if anything fucking happens to Frog, I will hunt each of you down individually and make you suffer for whatever the fuck you've done.
They agree with you and they inform you if it's any individual's fault, they will bring them to you.
Oh,
They agree.
sick. Okay. I will, I didn't say I was going to be doing this, but I had a lot of downtime. Can I have made Frog another outfit?
Sure.
Okay.
What is the outfit?
The previous one was mustache. Oh, the previous one was a trader outfit. So it's mustache and terrible doublet. So I will make the priest, little tiny priest, little priest outfit.
Oh my
You
god,
gotta-
are you just making him your fucking...
Mini me, yes.
You gotta give him some dress whites, right? You know, he's got his pirate outfit, but he needs something for when he's on land and wants to look legitimate.
I mean, I'll do that tonight. It's fine.
Okay.
Little hat, just more little hats.
Probably some epaulets.
Yeah. Umlaut.
Omelet.
That too. Crack
Yeah.
a few eggs, make a few outfits.
Oh.
Get down tonight.
Oh,
Open
really?
the door,
A
get
night
on
of
the
fun.
floor. Everyone do the dinosaur.
Something omelets.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Lisa was on the floor cleaning under the line, and I said that. I said, "Why are we doing the dinosaur?" And fucking the only person who got it was Brandon. 'Cause no one else knew to open the door, get on the floor, and everyone do the dinosaur. Also, that's also how I was calling her a Velociraptor that day.
That's fair.
Velociraptors are
I need a
really
new
smart.
pet.
No, they're not.
I
I'm just
also
saying.
would not have gotten that, Travis. What is that from?
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur?
Yeah, literally never heard this
Yeah.
before in my life.
What?
I've only heard it from Markiplier.
What? Hold on.
Oh, Travis is having a crisis.
A faith?
No, I need to confirm how old I am. Give me a second.
You don't want to do this, Travis.
Only
Yeah,
pain.
don't do it, man. It ain't worth it.
Only pain lies down that road.
Okay, it's not that old. But I guess it's older than you funks. Hold on, we'll put it in Discord.
Oh, ejected.
It's probably
Oh,
older
Jack-
than
yeah.
I've had always on internet access.
Mm.
Yeah, I can just tell from the
What
screen
it-
cap
wait,
that I've never
how
seen
old
this
is it,
before in my
Travis?
life.
From 91.
I
Yeah,
don't
this is
know.
the Vivo version. It should work in the US. The Shirley Peanut version isn't working in the US.
Oh, okay.
Nope, apparently not either. So you have to actually open it on YouTube, but still.
Did you say 91?
Yeah?
I mean, I was 2. I didn't really have
I was
internet
1.
until I was like 18.
Try that one.
I was born in 99.
Me too.
Fuck
Shut
off,
up,
Fig.
Shh. It's fine.
But yeah, it's... This song... I don't know, this was on everything. This was an Ice Age! You should have seen that!
Nope.
Yeah, but
How many Ice Age movies
Dawn
are
of the
there?
Dinosaurs? I don't
84.
think I've seen that one.
87, Walk with Dinosaur was released.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, 87. But it was probably one of those things of it was released in 87, but suddenly for some reason got a lot more popular later on.
Yeah.
Well, that means that anyone who hasn't heard of it, it's just an uncultured swine, so, yeah.
Oh, okay, the album release that I was looking up, it's the best of Was Not Was, which is who sang this.
which was
So
91.
91. Yeah.
They have a best of album.
Was this good?
I've never heard of them in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
I honestly think it's one of those. They're one of those musicians. Of you have no idea who they are until they had the music, and then you go, "Oh, it's that band."
So I think Walk the Dinosaur was their most popular song.
It just feels like finding out that like the people who did Tub Thumping had a best of album.
Yeah, they did. They
Did
had
Chumbawamba have a best
dozens of
of album?
songs. They do. They have dozens of songs.
You can't have a best of album if you had a single hit. That's all I'm saying.
They were on the. Hold on, I had to look this up.
they disbanded. They were around for 40 years. They formed in '82 and disbanded in 2012.
How about Chumbawamba?
Yeah, Chumbawamba.
In
I know 30 years because I
2012?
can't math. Yeah, that's when they disbanded.
They had 21 top 100 hits.
Yeah, there you go.
Tub Thumping is just like 30 times more popular than their other ones. It's just because they're foreign.
Fucking hold on.
There are a lot of foreign bands that had
So
more than
the-
one song.
I'm just looking. I'm just looking through their discography, and they have an album called "Pictures of Starving Children Self Records" with such songs like "How to Get Your Band on Television," "British Colonialism at the BBC," "Commercial Break,"
Yeah.
"Unilever," "More Whitewashing," an interlude, "Beginning to Take It Back," "Dutiful Servants and Political Masters," Coca. Oh, this is going to be really hard to fucking say. But imagine colonization, but as a play on words with Coca-Cola.
Colonization.
Yeah, and the nutshell and invasion. The fuck? That is
Was-
an incredibly
was the-
fucking left wing. Like,
Was the song that was called "More Whitewashing" was that the interlude, or was there a song after it called the interlude?
there's a song after it called an interlude, beginning to take it.
Oh, damn. Okay, all right. I would have really loved "More Whitewashing" and interlude.
Mhm. That one's pretty good, yeah.
Genre: anarcho-punk, post-punk, folk punk, experimental pop. And then fucking 11 years later, they released Tub Thumper, which had Tub Thumping.
Yeah.
The
And it's
fuck?
their most. Yeah, they were really weird.
Never mind
really-
ballads. English
I've really
rebel
learned some things
songs.
today.
Yeah. Anyway, all of the pirate ships, they are staffed accordingly due to the people in charge of them.
Sick.
Your squirrel is living its best life.
Which is really all we can ask for from our animal companions.
It would be really funny to turn this motley crew of miscellaneous things into a legitimate merchant time trading company, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I would definitely pose that tomorrow. Landon, I feel like, would need to sober up and stay sober to be able to do this. But yeah, it's like, what does she think about running a town? And maybe keeping an eye on Thieves Guild for me. Not keeping an eye on, but like helping train them because I'm going to start branching out into the rest of the continent.
And she goes, "You want me to basically be the advisor to the governor of this town now and be head of the Stormwind Mercantile Gang that we've been burning the ships of
That
for
is
the last 4 years."
fantastic nutselling. You did miss one tiny detail. The governor will be on extended vacation because he is me. So you will just kind of be in charge.
But on
I'm
paper,
not going to help if she tries to
I
kill
would
you.
just be the advisor.
Correct.
So if shit goes wrong, it is not on me.
Correct.
That sounds great.
Fantastic.
And that's a sales pitch right there.
That's that right there sounds.
You get to be in
Great.
charge, but you get to blame it on me if something goes wrong. That sounds perfect.
I just need one thing from you.
And then she kills you.
Was this ever part of the plan?
All right.
What?
So
This was the whole plan, baby.
the
As
actual
if we burnt ships for no reason. Going to
so
kill you.
the actual plan was to kind of hit this mansion, maybe kill my dad, and then we can all just kind of retire forever. And then I guess now I kind of made a deal with the god, so I'm no longer retiring. And this town's just kind of a power vacuum, so yeah, kind of adapting. The plan was to piss him off, and then, make as much money as possible, and then we could all just kind of fuck off into wherever. But plans change.
Well then. Do I have any staff?
In the actual,
Or am I going to turns to the pirates?
Yeah.
Or am I going to have to staff a governorship with these guys?
in the actual governor's mansion, all the staff is on vacation. It was not made apparent to me when they would be back, as far as like the town guard
mean-
or like dock enforcers. I think most of them might be knocked out or tied up here on the grounds. But they should be
To be
fairly
fair.
employable. They seem like they follow orders.
To be fair, I'm sure Olivia's been schooled politically
Oh yeah.
in her family.
And if she's anything like me, she definitely would have remembered all the ins and outs of civics when learning about
I
them.
mean, she's probably better than you.
All right. I understand that you're angry because you miss your frog, but that was unnecessary.
Okay, to be fair though, at 17, you're a navigator. She's a whole ass captain, my guy.
Man, also he wasn't 17.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I was
Wow.
I was 18 when I was a navigator, and that was generous. I was probably closer to the guy that had all the Alpha Male magazines on his sinking vessel.
The greasy boy, yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
I
my
have
crew
those.
was
You need
much
them?
more talented while I was a member of it. And then at 23 is when I officially became a navigator and pirate.
Yeah, actually, hang on. What are you now? What is your current title? Because if you are, I'm pretty sure you're still navigator. And again, she's 17. She is a captain.
I'm governor of Madrash.
That was a new promotion. What were you yesterday?
He was Alar Wavecrest yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who are you now? What is your surname? Are you Mauser? Or is that his first
No,
the guy's
Alar
first
Storm.
Yeah.
That is.
My name is Alar Mouser.
I didn't know if it was his first name.
No wonder he jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, put some cheese in it.
Fucking name.
What's your middle name?
Oh, yeah,
I
do you have a
can't
middle
believe
name?
my last name's
Yeah.
Mouser.
The
Alar the
Stormwind.
Mouser? That's awful.
Okay, so yeah, up until yesterday, I think you said you were 27, right? Ish?
I'm about
And
to be
you were a
burned by
navigator?
dresser drawer.
Yeah, you are a 7-year-old dresser drawer.
Man,
you in
that's
the
rough.
drawer?
Well, no. Currently, I'm a problem. But I'm only a 7-year-old problem. Prior to
mean-
that, I was 1,200 years of dresser drawer.
Fair. Now, she might be a captain, and that's pretty nice. But
Uh-huh.
I can think about my past without passing out.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, you're right, but that's not the most
also that
embarrassing thing.
strange
Hey, wait.
overhang of anxiety is gone.
Wait, can I just say also, I
Am I
can
gonna
do
get long
jumps.
rest now? I can do
Yeah, you can get long
jumps.
rest now.
I
My
don't think
magic
you can.
didn't work on the wolf because of my curse.
I mean, I don't think that's accurate, actually.
Can I lightning lure moth and try to acrobatics jump onto her shoulders like it would have done the wolf?
You fucking mount me?
She's not large. It would just pull her to you. She would need to be
Them.
larger for.
Them.
Yeah, for you to pull to them, they need to be large.
Alright.
Oh.
Just gonna look to see if I can cast enlarge reduce on her. On them.
Please don't make me bigger.
Could
Nobody
you
needs
imagine a
that.
10-foot tall moth?
Wait, you have a large reduce. We don't need to worry about Tanya getting too big for the ship.
Yeah, we could cast reduce on him. We could give him a cloak and he could turn into a rat.
You're gonna fall off the fucking couch.
I still need to talk
Sorry.
to Gears about a giant ring of invisibility.
That he wears as a collar.
A collar of invisibility.
Oh my god, yeah. That would be so fucking good.
Unfortunately, I need downtime for that. And somehow downtime is the one thing that is in short supply.
It is difficult, yeah. Stop rubbing your face on me. I hate.
In the meantime, I can cast invisibility on Tanyan.
That's true.
I hardly
Stop
ever
standing on me.
concentrate on things, so he can have it.
I never think about stuff.
Wait, Alaris has a really fancy rapier now. Like, it's super nice.
Does it do stuff? Or is it just nice?
Oh, Alaris does it do stuff?
It does stuff. And it's
It
also
does?
I
nice.
love it. I love it when things do stuff.
It does stuff and
Yeah,
it's
but
nice.
what stuff?
Whatever.
You'll just have
Are
to
you
look
just
and
not
see.
going to tell me because I made fun of your jump again?
Well, now I'm not going to tell you because you made fun of my jump and reference the fact
Well,
that you made fun of my
it
jump.
stabs, and it slashes, and it
Uh-huh.
bonks.
It actually doesn't slash. It kind of only pierces. It's kind of its thing.
It's a Pokeball, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Pokeboy. But it's a really good Pokeboy.
Does it poke really hard is the thing? I'm not trying to make a euphemism for once.
So,
You should stab moth and
Aylar,
find out.
No!
Aylar, I do have one question. What was with the storm?
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh.
Because apparently it didn't reach the manor, and it stopped as soon as you guys jumped off a cliff.
Okay, so, yes, here's the thing. I don't really know, because, again, a lot of what I claim to know could probably be chalked up as superstition, right? The night, like, the night before my birthday, right? When it would have struck midnight and officially became my birthday. There's a storm outside the manor. And that's how I got my little storm cat here. And then, my eyes changed colors and everyone in the mansion tried to murder me, including my dear old dad. I believe the storm was on its way to potentially bless the twins in a sane manner, and somehow the whole us jumping off a cliff and going into the water, and I don't know what he did, but I talked to a god kind of thing, maybe stopped the need for the storm to progress any further. But again, this is
The
just
storm
me
didn't
talking about,
start.
I'm just kind of gesticulating.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. It didn't start till you guys started fighting. And it made your cat look different.
Yes, so my cat can go from being a cat and also just like a ball of lightning that can occasionally pulse through my entire body and grants me the ability to cast such helpful spells that I normally do whilst in this esteemed party. But yeah, if you're asking me specifically what and why, I don't think I got an answer for you.
Fair enough. Is the cat's name Pikachu?
No.
Wait, she had a name, right?
Yeah, it's Anastasia.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was something fucking fancy.
I think it means
Like, oh my god, so
gemflower
fancy.
in 5e
Yeah.
Elvish.
Oh, do you know what your rapier's name means?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's Nordic.
Then absolutely not.
It means large storm. But it sounds so cool.
Big storm.
That just every time a spell takes a verbal component, it's just gonna be me shouting "big storm" at people. Especially when I cast a spell using the rapier.
You should call it the name.
No, that's gonna feel too
go
much.
get ready for work. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
You work.
Who does that?
People. I technically do that. I just refuse to do it on Saturdays.
That's fair.
Anyway. But yeah, so Mara does accept the offer. At this point, Mouser's leaving. And he does tell you to come to the home if you want to ever talk to your mother, but right now she is definitely not in a she's in a state.
I'm actually kind of glad he's the one who has to deal with that right now. He's gonna field all the immediate questions like, "Why did you tell me my son was dead?" kind of thing.
Yeah, she was very adamant that you were dead.
Yeah.
Yes, she was. It's very possible. Only like 2 to 3 people knew, and 2 of those people were on the boat with him.
Do you want to like speak to your siblings?
I don't know where they are. I assume they're in the hotel, but I don't actually
They are
know.
in the hotel. Yeah. Oh yeah, Master does tell you there's a large party planned for tomorrow. You don't have to be there.
It's not at home, is it?
Not now.
Yeah, we might have done a number on the courtyard.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the hotel
Hey.
that Grandma and Grandpa run.
Hey, Mouser, how do you think this party would have gone had your plan gone the way you thought it was going to go? Were you just pre-planning your funeral, or?
Oh, Yeah, the plan was that assassins were who actually killed me, and
Uh-huh.
Vasano was supposed to gather everyone up and leave because assassins were after us.
Mhm.
Then everyone just eventually would live without me and be better.
Yeah, no. Why don't you be better? And then everybody else can just live with you being better.
That
Your dad hella sucks.
No, he's like really cool. I fucking know.
He looks exactly like you, and it's fucking me up, man.
they're a lot more alike than you think.
Oh. I don't. I'm not gonna say the thing.
Moth just overcome by horniness right now. Completely dispowered.
The other half of my horn just grows back.
Weird.
You're weird. You have hooves. Fucking freak.
That has
Those are
nothing
cool.
to do with what we're talking about.
I know, but you're still weird.
Okay.
Oh god, hang on. Okay.
It's like Marisha in the episode of Critical Role I watched last night. She's like, my horniness is too distracting. Yeah,
You
you're
just-
right.
Facts.
Checks out.
X out.
Somebody's trying to do my fucking job for me. Stop that.
I think it's other people who it's their job.
No, well, it is, but they're trying to do it on top of me, and that is not how it
Whoa!
works.
Hey, whoa!
Hate it when somebody tries to do a job on top of me.
What kind of job?
I'll keep that in mind.
Fuck. Anyway,
I
Yeah,
guess that
they
is
are
my
advertising.
Noah. Oof.
Pardon, what did you say, sorry?
So it sounds like we could use some downtime. I heard that earlier.
Yeah, there's time. Well, it is
I love
currently
the
like
idea of
3 or 4 in the morning.
In the morning, I'm taking a nap. These 59
Yeah.
health points ain't cutting it, bro.
You have 55 health points?
59, brother.
Oh. Okay.
Some of us actually have a con score.
Okay.
Yeah. Lorazis has like 76 health points. You should really get on the level there.
You
Bitchy.
cheated!
Shut your mouth.
I did not cheat.
DM's
I was
guide wanted
gifted.
you to have it.
The gods wanted me
It's
to
like
have
the,
it.
it's like the one thing he's ever wanted in his
I was
life.
It
so
genuinely
pumped up.
is.
I also rolled like the Horn of Valhalla, and I did replace that just because I was already going to put in a couple extra items from the new books I bought. But I left in that stupid amulet because I was like, if I take that out, I have to admit it's in direct contest with Lorazis, who has specifically asked for this.
It would have been fine to leave it out, but if you ever let it slip that you had it and then got rid of it, Travis's heart would be broken.
Do you want to hear? Do you want to? This is not D&D related, but do you want to hear something?
I'd love to.
What?
So remember the whole Lord of the Rings Gollum fiasco?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard the
Data
studio's
confirmation
closing
that
down.
there's they're going to be publisher only. All of the game dev studios are going to be shutting down.
God, that's awful.
Yeah.
Apparently, Nacon owns them, and Nacon did an in-depth review of their game creation process, and after that review, shut down the studio.
You would think that at some point during, I don't know, the development of the game, they might have thought to do that.
You would think.
It's like they just locked him in a closet for 4 years and expected something to happen. I don't know. Except wasn't it in development longer than that?
It
Feels
was
like
in development for a
It was a really long time, yeah.
So what? 10 years?
Probably
I'm-
scrapped and restarted
Yeah.
in there somewhere, though, right? Surely.
I think so.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Well, what's weird though is there are pictures from a few years ago when they were like advertising it or talking about like the development, and those pictures, like the art style is the same. Like the way they have decided to like make Gollum is the same, but the graphics are way better then than they actually ended up being, and like all the stuff with the interface with when he's like struggling with himself. They had images from that during development and then now. So clearly, like, for a really long time, they knew what they were trying to do, and at some point, they just fell off a fucking cliff. It's really weird.
Yeah.
It probably fell off a cliff because new technologies were coming out, coupled with a new design team.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I
yeah,
can
it was
imagine that being a thing.
2012 was when development started, so it was 11 years.
Jesus.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
yes, but development started could mean anything. That could be like, here's a game, and then they just left it in a folder in a filing cabinet.
Yeah, we
for like
thought
4
about it for a
years.
while.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
still,
know.
that's not a good sign.
Well, it's like they did the reveal trailer for Mass Effect 4 years ago,
Mm.
and in an interview last week they said that it's in pre-production.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
It's also really hard to greenlight Mass Effect after the fiasco with 3 ending and the complete debauchery that was the launch of Andromeda.
I mean,
Like-
sure, but like, why announce it 4 years ago and then it just be in production now, pre-production?
It did the same thing with Final Fantasy VII Remake. They announced it. They announced the trailer and said they were doing a remake 5.5 years before it released, and they were like, "Yeah, we're sorry we released it so early. Like, it's taken a long time."
Well, yeah, but that's Square and they're psychotic, so we get that.
Squeamish.
Didn't we
Square
just-
Square released that trailer. That trailer was the teaser concept for the remake, and so that trailer was airing the week it got greenlit to start. So like,
Oh my
Yeah.
Didn't we
god.
just have the 6th anniversary of Elder Scrolls 6 trailer.
Yeah.
yeah,
It was either 6 or 7, I can't remember.
that was another one that they greenlit. It's like, hey, we're starting this. Which also, why did it take so long for you to start Elder Scrolls?
Yeah. Oh, it's because they had to remake Skyrim so many
We've
times.
had
Well,
two
no, that
new
was a
Probably
different
really
team.
bad.
Apparently, the new Elder Scrolls team was full leaning into Elder Scrolls Online, and they were originally not going to do a 6 because it was always going to be online. But then they realized that is not even the same player base, and
Yeah,
that's
until
why.
they remembered that that's not what people want.
Yeah,
it's not what people want from an Elder Scrolls game. Like,
No,
don't get me
They wanna-
wrong.
they want to
Like,
be sneaky Archer boys from 1,000 yards away.
you can kind of do that.
Yeah, but not the same. It can't be the same.
Yeah.
in the MMO.
I-
it can't be
I-
the same unless you pay the subscription fee and buy every single one of the DLCs to get the one thing that DLC offers
Mm,
in
yeah.
order to make a stealth magic archer build.
I thought
You
I
know,
wanted
like-
like co-op Skyrim until I played Elder Scrolls Online. And I was
That's the
like,
thing, though. You do
maybe I
want
don't
co-op
want-
Skyrim.
You want
but
co-op
Elder
Skyrim. You
Scrolls
don't
Online
want
is not
40-player
co-op
Skyrim. Yeah,
Mm.
you want you and your friends in Skyrim. You want you and
Yeah.
your friends in Elder Ring. You
I
don't
would
want
I
you.
would kill for drop in, drop out 4-player Skyrim.
That would actually be fucking amazing.
I would kill someone.
It's wild that they haven't done that.
Yeah, if you're listening, Bethesda, do another iteration of Skyrim again, but
No.
this time give us
Yeah,
drop in,
absolutely,
drop out.
absolutely. Give
Actually,
me a
yeah,
remaster,
that would
drop in,
be
drop out
legit.
12.
Yeah, we don't even
Yeah.
care
I would-
about
I would be
Elder
cool with
Scrolls
that.
6. Give us your 8th iteration of Skyrim, but give us co-op capabilities.
Yeah, you can literally title it Skyrim
8th is a
1.5.
low ball.
I don't care. Literally slap me in the face with irony as long as I get it. So can I go take a long rest?
Yes, I think that's what everyone was doing. Everyone can rest.
Can I take a
You guys already have rubes and yeah, you can long rest. You don't need to roll anything. You're to have
Eh.
diminished.
Oh my goodness, are his nightmares not going to plague him anymore?
Oh no, those
I
are
should-
a different thing. Spoilers.
They are.
He's like, oh no, I
Oh.
still got those.
You know what?
He does that
Yeah.
one gif with the guy who's like, stop it.
Yeah, I might not
Stop.
need any of the cocaine that's in my pocket. Oh, can we say my drug pouch is water sealed?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so
I was
I-
like, oh no, definitely not.
I just actually taken a whole mouthful of salt water and liquefied cocaine. That's the scenario where my dad's not the one waking up on the beach making death saves.
Yeah,
I am.
right. But I would say, Alar, you have horrific nightmares, but they're different. They're of a storm that seems to be overtaking your ship. Lorana, you have horrific nightmares of being lost in the forest, and no matter how much you call your father, no one comes. And Malser, though you do not see him, does not have a good night's rest either.
What about me though, Travis? I'm sure I get a nice, long, restful sleep, don't I?
You do. It's so good. Give me a second. What did you
Oh
do?
no. I probably had a good long rest because I'm really pleased with the work I did today.
Yeah,
And
actually,
I didn't
everyone
wait.
else has a fine rest. There's no nightmares there.
Can I before we turn in? Can I ask Ayla? Hey, Ayla, are you proud of the work I did today?
Oh, fuck yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Your end
okay.
of the job went exactly as possibly better than I had imagined it. Honestly, I thought someone was going to break down. It was not that great of a plan, but
It was so good.
the execution.
The only downside
was
is
great.
that the asshole got away.
Yeah.
I did tell
No.
my father that he should just stop paying that guy because eventually we're going to catch up to him, and he just might as well cut ties with his employment.
He pretty much agreed.
I definitely give Ayla the rundown of like exactly how my half happened. Really embellishing and like making it sound like it was like, oh my god, it was so hard. I had to sneak past like 50 guards, and like it was so dangerous in the elevator with fucking Vincenzo, whatever the fuck his name is.
Biscasso.
Biscazzo, yeah.
Most
And his
viscous
fucking
boy.
dumb hand.
Don't make fun of my Italian friends, yeah?
Travis,
Yikes.
you're at least partially Italian. You should have to be offended on your own behalf.
I am exceedingly offended.
Turbo offended, actually.
Did we ever I'm okay if we kind of like time rewind and say we handled this, but did we ever talk about the fact that my dad hired 4 guards and everyone else definitely fought, like 35 of them?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
a
I
good
don't think you
question.
told anyone. But yeah, it would have been brought up. Yeah, your dad made sure that guard duty was very light, but that was also far before you guys pissed Viscazzo off.
So it was the fucking Italians.
Yep. It seems
Wait, so you
that
mean this
Viscazzo
guy purposely didn't follow orders? Will that fuel Alar's dad to help me kill him at all?
potentially.
Dope.
Actually, if you guys want to kill him so bad, Melzer could continue to keep him on the payroll, let you guys know he's still on premises, and tell you where he is.
Well, that doesn't feel
yes.
illegal. Yeah. He's just letting us know a friend is staying over.
Are you saying he's there now, or when he gets back?
When he
comes
gets
back?
when he gets to
Yeah.
the place, if Viscazzo's still at the safe house and like still wants to be a defender.
Yeah, we can probably say he's probably there now, but we won't know for certain until my family actually goes there.
Yeah, because that actually
Summer
the
college.
whole when Althea gives her recount, he had 2 like specialized people with daggers and swords that like were not part of the normal crew, who were very shady people with him, and he hired all of the guards to guard the manor.
What a dick. We when they woke up, it was like chill, right?
Did all of the guards get paid?
Did they get paid before Viscazzo left?
Oh, probably. If they
Okay,
were paid
then
money
yes.
and they're live, they're fine.
You had a little nap. It was free. A piss.
Considering you didn't kill anyone and you ended up just harmlessly knocking out most of them, it wasn't even a big deal.
Okay.
Basically,
Welcome back.
oh my god, does Mara get to stay in the manor now?
No.
I mean, if she wants, yeah.
Oh my, that she is all over that.
Oh my god, which one was your bedroom, Ayla? Show us your childhood home.
Whichever one has the workout equipment in it.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking dweeb.
And maybe signs of like new drywall after they got finished just destroying the place in anger. Although, to be fair, most of them thought I was legitimately dead, so it could also go the opposite direction, where it's just a shrine of what it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the
it's
night I
probably like a
left.
shrine.
It's
Could be
also
either
fair.
one. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
Your father definitely made everyone think you were dead.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm zoning out thinking about how to run this town.
That's fine.
As far as the town knows, we're going to be legitimate, but we are going to definitely be skimming off the top when we pay taxes to the crown.
Okay.
I need to hire an accountant. Mara, you
Oh,
need to hire an
no.
accountant. I came
Can
to
I use
chew
my Bellamy Sending
bubblegum and
Stone?
destabilize the kingdom's economy, and I'm all out of
Does
bubble.
anyone know anyone who can handle estates?
Oh, can I use my Bellamy Sending Stone and hit up my buddy?
You sure can.
I bet he's got connections that could help with this.
Actually, yeah. Bet.
Yeah, that would be great.
What if we could build the crown for reconsecrating or undesecrating whatever we're doing to my mansion house?
Reconsecrating?
Bill them? Like, charge them for it?
We're removing like thousands of square feet of infernal land.
Oh, yeah.
That has to be a tax write-off.
You could maybe tax write off it.
I'll
but
ask
building it would
I'll ask
definitely.
Bellamy. I'll ask Bellamy
Yeah.
what we can do.
Ask Bellamy.
Should-
Sure.
Feel like it should be at least a credit. Well, at least a deduction. It should be a credit. And at most, we should be able to build them for the paladins we used.
Oh, Lord.
Also, no offense to Gage, but if he keeps missing sessions, Alar's new character arc is going to be just robbing a bunch of Elaine Saint churches. Because I still think that they suck.
That's fair. He'll never know if he's not here.
I was going to be like, I know how much soup costs, I know how much a new steeple costs, and I know where you're using most of that money people donate to you. And you're against corruption, you bitches.
You bitches.
Daddy trauma taken care of, religious trauma, here we come.
Oh my god. All right.
So yeah, I'd definitely get in touch with Bellamy and see if he can assist with some personnel and/or expertise for this situation. Possibly himself if he's looking to take a vacation.
And one steady employment.
Well, he has steady employment.
Like, oh, he has. You know.
Well, if he wants to take vacation from one form of steady employment to go to a different form of steady employment.
Hey, I
Yes.
have a question for Maliel in
Yep.
character. I
Yep.
really like Moth raises their hand. Why do you have a man? Like a
It's a
manservant.
It's a long story, and he's not my manservant.
What
Sorry.
is he?
Don't think you're allowed to
It's a
ask
long
that.
story. He's
You guys
more
have
of
all
a
night.
he's more of a
Yeah, I'm
blood
not going
brother.
anywhere. Okay.
It's complicated. I'm sure that
Reveal
we
everything.
I'm sure that I'll put it to you this way. I'm sure that we'll get into it once we reach Travis. I do not remember the name of that fucking city, but that place.
The
Hold
religious
on.
place. With the
Yeah,
trauma.
yes.
that's the play- I totally.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, Vasselheim, but in this world.
Oh yeah.
I described it
Love
to a
us.
buddy last night as Vasselheim Petra, because that's what I picture in my mind. Just it carved into the side of a mountain.
I named that place, right?
I swear you
Yeah.
did, but I don't have the name written down fucking anywhere. I looked all through my notes last night.
Is it marked on the map? With its
I
name?
didn't put it on the
I don't
map.
think it's on the map. No.
Raham!
But where? Sorry.
Hold
I
on,
think he said
I got it.
Rome, but like with an H.
Raham.
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 Does it
I do
also
not
have a fountain you can
Raham.
make wishes at?
I do remember hearing that name.
I don't remember ever hearing that, but okay.
I have an obsidian shard entry for it, so I did do things.
Hey.
Let's see,
When
well-
did you do it?
Nope, no entry in my obsidian for it.
I don't know if I told you anything about it, but I created it. So
It exists.
that's good news. It's a religious museum town that
Oh.
used to be a hub, but has now turned into more of like an archival place. And it documents and keeps track of pretty much every religion prominent. Actually, no, every religion that's known. So that'd be a place to ask questions and look things up. Especially with all the name dropping that's been happening. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone remember names? Have name? No? Alright, cool.
I have the
No.
names from my legend lore and stuff.
That's true. I know you have at
I
least
know my
one name
name.
there. What's your name?
My name's Kate.
That's cute.
Oh, you fucking bitch! You cannot give me another name, Travis.
You don't have another name. Well,
Okay.
technically, you have like
There's too
9.
many.
That's your problem.
I have 8 as Moth and 2 more as Kate. Hang on.
Nomad
just-
Middletoe and Javruth Reese are the 2 names I have.
Okay, yeah. There's a more recent name you got today, too.
Oh, I don't like that you changed the token for Frog to the one with too many toes.
You can't see his toes in the token.
I know.
She's
He
like,
had a
but I
weird
know
face in
they're
that one
there.
too. I know they're there, and his face is kind of weird, but it's fine. He's not with me though.
No, but you wanted to change, so I did the change.
I thought you were gonna say he's in your heart.
Yeah,
Dressers don't
he's
have
in
hearts.
your heart.
They can. Depends what you put in the dresser.
All right, stand corrected.
Is
Yeah.
it morning, Travis? It is, right?
Oh yeah, we do sleep eventually.
Yeah, everyone slept. Hit the long rest button. It is morning.
Can I go to the magic shop?
You sure can.
I want to go to the magic shop.
All right.
Yeah.
The elven lady behind the counters, just like setting up some like little bags of like different component powders and stuff for like things on like a display. And she's like, "Oh, welcome back."
Thank you. I pull the gauntlet out of my pouch, and I'm like, "Could you identify this for me, please?" I'm not super hip to attune to it, because I don't know what it does.
You've obtained this.
Obtained is a word.
You know, I know who this belongs to, right?
Don't worry about it. He's got other business, and he knows my face, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
100 gold.
Absolutely, I give her 100 gold.
She's like, "Fuck, that is like overpriced for identification."
I have no qualms. I add an extra 20 when I see how uncomfortable she is.
Oh shit! All right, cool. She will cast Identify on it. I need to make a roll. Okay. She tells you what it does. I will have the item and shard by next session.
Oh my god, Travis, okay.
It allows you to cast a spell from it And you can change what spell is active in the gauntlet with an action. And there is a large list of spells.
Sick. Okay.
There are some other benefits and effects, but we'll get those.
Okay.
But she goes, "This is slightly nasty, an item." It will tell you there is a detrimental effect that
Excellent.
attuning to it binds it to you, and if you ever remove it, you will lose your hand.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
All right, that.
That's fair.
So that dude only has one hand.
So attuning to this gauntlet, make it to where you can never remove it, or you will lose your hand. And your response was, "Okay."
I mean, I kind of expected because see, like, I just look at her and I grin and like lean on the counter. See, like, because when I pulled it off of his hand, all that
You
was
tell
on
him.
there was a super goopy skeleton hand, and it was super creepy. So, kind of had the feeling that it was something like that. That's why I didn't put it on without coming to talk to somebody about it first. You see, because I can't identify objects, so I was curious. You know, so that's why it's a little moist. Sorry about that, but appreciate it.
Aw.
I'll
It's
take it
dried off
away
by
and
now.
Put it back in the. Put it back at it. Do they never dry off on inside?
No.
So anyway, I put it back in the pouch. I tell her thanks. I appreciate it.
She reaches for like a little object. It's like a glass orb with a little pearl in the middle of it. And it's like, "This lets you cast Identify." So you
Oh, no
never
kidding.
have to come back here.
Oh, excellent. Did she give it to me for free, or I have to pay her for it?
It has like a 50 gold price tag on it.
Oh,
But
cool.
like, she doesn't ask for money. She just hands it to you.
I take it and just give her the biggest, cheesiest, stupid wink. Like, I was never
Is there
here.
a gift for that?
Shut up.
So the thing with Orb of Identify is it lets you cast Identify as a ritual at like whenever, but you roll a d20 when you identify. If you roll one,
If I roll a one, it what? Doesn't work?
it dies. The orb shatters.
Breaks? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Dope. And I like half skip out of the shop. I just could not.
Just skip
Just
happy
could
as
not
can
be less serious. Yeah.
She's like, you've traumatized her for the day.
Yeah, that's great.
So I should.
Is
wait
it just
till
'cause the
tomorrow
item
to
is,
tell
like,
her
so
that I'm
fucked
the
up?
new governor.
It wasn't just fucked up. He then explained what he did with it
Oh
and
yeah.
how he obtained it, and was like, "Yeah." Anyway,
And she knows who it belonged to previously, right? And I assume he's a
oh yeah, he's
Not
probably
great.
one of their only customers, to be honest.
right. Love that. Love that for all of us.
Anything else you guys wanted to get done today? Traumatize any more shop owners?
I mean,
If we got time.
Just- yeah. Does she have like a bag of holding?
She does not have a bag of holding in the shop.
Okay, that's fine. Is she one of the people who had shops that were like the ones that you set up?
Yeah, actually, hold on.
Okay. I will peruse her wares. Cleo, you seem really confused. Did you get lost? Yeah.
I added an orb of Identify to your inventory.
Thank you.
Yeah. And now the shops. Yeah, the Moonlit Forge. Some of the stuff you've bought, but now you suddenly have more money. Are you immediately going to spend it?
Hang on. I was doing my job. And now I will look at this shirt. Mm, ba, 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 ba.
Does the Cape of the Mountebank not require attunement?
It apparently doesn't.
What?
I think that's why it's so good. It's just a free Dimension Door a day,
That's super dope.
and that's why it's 8K.
Meow. I have like the only armor I can wear, right? Oh no, I have armor already. Don't matter. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure you need to delete the Cloak of the Rat from that because Jaren bought it.
I can't. I'd have to go and edit and just backspace out the
Oh,
items.
gross.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there are items that you've bought that aren't in there, like the Cloak of the Cape of the Montbach and stuff has been bought.
Mhm.
I'm surprised no one
Okay.
bought the Necklace of Fireballs.
I know.
Well,
I
I
was
was-
just looking at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bought it before because it would have been quite a bit more,
Yeah.
a much larger percentage of my money.
Fucking.
I do like this Charm of Restoration though. Did anybody buy it before?
The Charm of Restoration? I don't think anyone bought the charms
What?
now.
Mm,
Yo, Charm of Cure Wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, the charms are just like, oh yeah, you use this 3 times, then it dies.
Not sick.
So they're like
just-
super spell scrolls.
Is there just one?
There is just one.
Rats.
Oh no, that's the
Cloak of though.
Cloak of the. Yeah. There's also a fun whip. What else is there?
Does she
That's
cringe
proper-
when
I
I
think
come
that's
back
a
in to
proper whip.
shop?
Are you coming back
She's
in
just
with
like,
Moth?
I like meet Moth in the street, and they're like, "I'm going into the magic shop to shop," and I'm like, "Oh, let me go with you."
That's just the most fucking terrible. You come in with Moth. She sees
Hi.
Moth and turns and waves, and then Malia walks in behind Moth, and it's just like, the wave just stops, jaw kind of drops, just perusing.
Yeah, he's weird. He has like hooves. It's fucking
Oh
strange.
my god. I say that in character and stare at the ceiling, and then I go
Yeah, I
buy
just-
a couple things.
I just assumed that she's weird with him because he's fucked up.
You're not even gonna register that, like, oh yeah, he came from the opposite direction.
No, I don't care.
All right.
I may not even notice, honestly.
Maybe buy some of the charms.
Yeah, I bought
I'm
the
gonna
Cure
end up
Wounds
not
and
buying
Restoration.
anything.
I'm genuinely serious. Why don't you want a necklace of Fireball?
I don't. Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, fuck you.
But
I'm
even
like-
better.
What the fuck? I understood it when money was tight, and it's like, maybe not, but now that you're literally
I
cash.
know. I was like, oh, I don't want to spend my money, and I was like, I got so much. It's fine.
It doesn't fit my aesthetic.
I
It
understand
fits-
why anyone other than Fig, not even Moth, Fig.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
I love that it says you
doesn't
can
match
hurl
Moth.
multiple beads or even the whole necklace as one action.
Yep.
Can you imagine just chucking it and 9 fireballs going off?
I'm assuming it wouldn't work with my ring. Since it's a bead
yeah,
that I'm
this
throwing
is
and
not. You're not casting it.
a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. She has scrolls, doesn't she?
3rd level and lower.
Do I care to think
Oh.
about that right this second? Because I
wish
don't
that
think I
necklace
do.
didn't require attunement. That's dope.
What doesn't require attunement?
I said I wish the necklace of adaptation didn't require attunement. That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Spell list.
it's good to have like in the back pocket in case like shit goes wrong, and then you can attune to it
I'm about to say I'm gonna buy it anyway.
because it's not that expensive.
And I'm wearing boots of speed. I can always I can always dump those.
Travis, what if I cast Bestow Curses?
You could bestow multiple curses?
Multiple curses on one person.
Probably.
Sick. Mm. I also like the idea of fast fiends.
Fast fiends.
Yeah.
It just summons some speedlings.
Just like a bunch of them. What? Tower? What is tower? Is it a... Oh, it's literally a magic fucking tower. Okay, sick.
So you could change that to shower. And it'll just bathe somebody.
I still enjoy the idea of paste.
Instead of haste, it's paste.
It just fucking turns somebody to paste.
It would just be like the grease spell, but with glue.
Oh, that's less fun. I was thinking paste. Like I have mutilated this person so bad that all is left is paste.
Not all spells deal damage, Fing.
But they
If you
should.
cast- If you casted Chaste on somebody, would it just like dump their charisma score or what?
Oh,
That's fucked up.
It is fucked
Nobody
up.
did that to me. I don't know that it would work.
I need to borrow that ring, Fig.
I can't.
No.
Someone needs to cast Tasha's Hideous Slaughter.
Yes. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that's
I have that, don't I? Yeah, I do.
That's definitely one of my favorites.
Does
maybe
anybody
I would
wanna
like
test
to
the
not be
spell?
in the room when that happens.
Does anyone want to test my spells?
Does anyone want Tasha's Hideous Slaughter cast on the...
Oh. I can't believe nobody volunteered for that. It's
I'm sorry,
fine.
what happened?
He wants to test Tasha's Hideous Slaughter.
I mean,
Absolutely not.
I guess
no
I could
fucking way.
die.
No, I like you. Oh, yeah, actually, to be fair, I don't really want to kill any of you lot. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't have any res spells, so no.
You know, it'd be a
That
great
might
time
be a
to
good
test
one.
it out when we make contact with Vizzy again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please allow me to do that to him.
I mean, just do it to him. You could have done it to him last session.
No, I couldn't because you didn't give me the ring last session, Travis.
I said you could still use it for now. I just didn't
The
have
rules-
the exact.
Nah, that's fine. I wonder if there's ew. I still have another spell, but I don't like it. If there's another spell that I could reword to make it like a resurrection spell.
I mean, yeah.
Travis, do you have the list of spells that the gauntlet lets me use?
I have some of them.
Okay. Could I see them?
But
What if you cast spending?
Oh god.
Spirit Shroud. Ooh, that's fun. Summon Fae.
What happens if you summon Fate?
Oh, it just brings your backstory to come punch you in the fucking face.
Actually, my backstory, that might do that.
I mean, ooh, actually, I wonder, that actually might be a good way to do that. Unless it just kills you in the way that you were fated to die.
That's
And
gonna
you
be
just end
worse
up
than
just
the
on the ground.
worse than the time that Gears accident, or I guess not accidentally, but when the Androsphinx got summoned. We were not prepared for that.
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Like, not prepared
Well
in a
said.
consequences or situation, as opposed to we could have definitely murdered it.
To be fair, I don't think we are ever prepared for consequences for some reason. Even though consequences keep happening to us.
I love consequences, Fig.
I'm sure you do. But we're never ready for them.
No, you're never ready for them.
Yeah.
I'm
don't-
normally
I don't
quite
know
ready
this
for them, but I get to impose them, so.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know if there's a scroll that I want to buy, but I will get back to you if I see one.
All right, what's everyone else doing?
I would like to look for some real estate in town.
You have a house.
Not a house. It needs to be a business.
Oh, okay.
Well, it needs to be a place that a business could be.
A front, you mean?
Actually,
A legitimate business.
I think I'd like to go to the tavern that we got to the sewers at before.
I would like to buy a dry cleaner. Or
I would like to buy a
salon.
pizzeria.
Calm down, guys. Which tavern? The tavern that you guys were staying at?
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'd like to find the mouthy bartender who thought he was being clever.
The one that was part of the Thieves Guild?
Yeah.
Okay.
I own this now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk out.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going
I was just gonna. I own this now. Stabs him, and then leaves.
I considered it. I guess while everyone else is shopping, I'd probably go to like the forest that's a few hours outside town and find the thieves that are probably not doing that good of a job laying low and tell them they can go back in town and to head towards that inn, but not the sewer because we're not doing that anymore.
They're like, oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Is there a specific place?
I mean, for now, just, get rooms at that tavern. I already talked to the bartender. I didn't really wait for a response, but,
But I talked to him.
yeah. If he gives you any trouble, I'll still be in town for at least a day, and then the next time I talk to him, there won't be as many words exchanged.
Noted.
And then I think this would be a job for Landon to be done not with the knowledge of Mara, because for all intents and purposes, she should be above board, and I think she'd enjoy being above board for once. But I need Landon to find me some craftsmen to turn this tavern into a actual business, and then like really break out the cellar space, to turn it into like a Thieves Guild headquarters. So I need like a full-time construction crew kind of thing. And I would like Landon to take care of that.
That might give him the opportunity to be sober enough to do that.
Yeah. Or at
Why is he
least a few
sober?
weeks.
The tavern's currently under construction.
Yeah. There are no other inns? Well, it's like really fucking expensive.
And they're like, over there, I'm working at this tavern. Yeah, but there's no ale here. We need to fucking hurry up. It's free from here. If we just fucking get this done.
Yeah.
All right. So the Thieves Guild starts moving in and setting up shop in the tavern. You guys have thoroughly freaked out the staff at the magic shop.
Love that for me.
Mara is moving into the manor.
Obviously, when you hostile take over an entire town, there's gonna be some roadblocks. It's not gonna be a smooth transition.
Yeah.
But we're
Some of the
dedicated.
guards, their only question is, we still get paid though, right? And some other ones are like, yeah, but who? So wait, what's happening? And those ones are normally shut up by the other people, like, but we're still getting paid. Don't care. I mean, there's some questions, but it's mostly rumors. No one has the balls to speak out loud. Mostly because the previous guy was also very much like there's a rumor, fire them and like, kick them outside the city, and they can walk to Moamathon.
I am gonna have to dip.
All right.
Take it easy, Jack.
1:45, so I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
Bye, fun.
Bye.
Yeah, I think we're just about wrapping up.
Mm.
So we'll pick up tomorrow with anything you guys want to wrap up in town. Things are being set in motion and heading to Farham. Braham.
Fraham. I swear I don't remember you
Fraham.
ever saying that.
I made it. Whether I said it or not, I am happy that it's been world built. It's something I don't have
Yeah.
to fucking
It's
do.
it's in writing. Whether or not it was in a past session is irrelevant. Alright, well, I guess I will talk to y'all's laters.
Later.
Bye, fun.